думаю, ветер свободен. Дождь. Это точно. Все, что стихия, понимаешь? Надо просто это ощутить.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Apparently Solargene is not working. I load it up into the game, I go into the game, I click play, and it plays for about 3-4 seconds and then just completely freezes and goes non-responsive. So I will have to try and fix that at another time. So yeah. But instead, we're going to play Timberborn because I have that, and I have something I want to do with it as well. Which, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully, we've got a plan. It's a new plan. It's a better plan. Maybe it's a better plan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we will take it from there and see how it goes and figure that one out from there. Hopefully, I managed to edit the thing up here, so we are. Yeah, Timberborn. Everything is good. Okay. Blah, do this. Shoot me down, put me over there. It's snowing. It can be snowing in Timberborn. Yay. Let me go there. That's better. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. There's two of him. Oh no. Run. I have got a good. Let me try that again without a mouthful of biscuits. I hope you had a very good Christmas. That everything has been going awesome for you so far. Right. So we'll give this a try. I want to try something new. I'm going to go with folktales because they're my preferred beavers. And I'm going to go custom maps. I have one called Timberpunk 2, which is a Frostpunk inspired map for Timberborn. It's apparently very difficult. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to play normal. And we'll give this a try. We'll give this a try and see how well we can do here. I do have another mod installed as well, which I haven't tested yet. This will be the first time testing it here. Let's see if this works. Something feels really wrong with my PC today. Something's lagging or weird. I'm not quite sure. I'm really not quite sure. Are you going to work or are you going to go non-responsive on me? What are you doing? It's been good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Good Christmas time. Everybody. I'd hope. I've ate my weight in food and still am eating biscuits. Timberpunk. So, right. Found food and water. No, you did not. That's not how this map works. Let's open those up, actually. We can leave them open. So, this map has no water on it, which is a problem. There is, however, over here, a aquifer with an unstable core below it, which sucks, because it means you're going to destroy this place, unless you can tunnel under the unstable core. I think. I'm not sure. But we need to get to this and power it to get some water, so that we aren't going to die. That's the first thing here. We have power here. Oh, we've got metal blocks, some bread, some planks, some logs, a small amount of water, and a load of berries. And some dead berries. So we need to go over here and power this, like, right now. Right now. Do this here. There you go. So we'll see how this go. Vano, hello, good evening. The aquifer engine, yes, it will explode in 50 days. I know you can dig underneath them and make them drop, but I don't know if that destroys them or explodes them. I can't remember. So yeah, so if that's if that goes terribly wrong, then yeah, we need to find other sources of water. What's up here? Oh, there's bad water up there. That's not very good. What's up here? More water. There is a lot of thorns on this map. A real lot of thorns on this map. So yeah. It says it's got 50 days. Suppose in 50 days. So we might have enough time. I don't know. But there is another one there which we can dig into, which would be fine. There was it here? So we've got all this underground network of stuff going on here, which causes water to pour out of the map. There are bad tide drains here, which pour round and into it. So we have to do that. I think actually it doesn't pour into here. So this will stay as good water until that explodes. Bad tide will come in here at some point. Okay. But we do need to get over and power this as soon as is feasibly possible. So I'll do something like this. If I can put can't put a beaver wheel in here because we can't. I need 200 power anyway. But even at 50 power, it would help a little bit like that. But I don't know if you can go one above that. You can go one above that. Okay, so maybe we could put a platform in and do something like that. But we would have to unlock all that stuff, which is complicated. Oh, there's aquifers around here as well. A couple of explosives down there. Excuse me. Oh dear. Excuse me. I did not mean to be coughing like that on stream. That's no. Right. Okay. So we got that there. What's this? There's a tunnel here with a water in there. Oh, it's a long way to get into there, but more water. Explosives. There's a lot. Okay. Oh, there's loads of wood over here as well, so we can get to the wood. Want to do the cheesy thing? The small warehouses? We could do that. We could put a small warehouse in and cheese it over there. I would like to try not to. I'd like to try and get to... Can do that without that. So, okay. Let's put in a couple of lumberjacks. And let's set this whole area here to be harvested, like the whole basin essentially wants to be harvested. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set the whole basin to be harvested. And we'll get around to it whenever we get around to it. Whenever we build, guys, to do that. There you go. Boom. So clear the whole basin as and when you want to. That's fine. 28 water is not going to last us very long. What do we need to get there to do that? We could... let's see here. What do we need? An aquifer is 400 and requires metal blocks. We do have some metal blocks here. 24. I think that's going to be the best one to go here. If I was to literally just put in a power wheel on the floor here, the water should pour down into this gap first before it's done back to flood us, which I know it would flood anyway. But then we can pump the water out at the same time. So we'd have to get down in there though, so I'd have to get some science to unlock either the ladders or the stairs. Use lumberjacks to cut paths, I think. Well, we can't get across there at the moment, so not too worried about there. So we could do that. Yeah, there is a relic here that we could get to, isn't there? So don't need to path directly to the thing, just need to path somewhere near it, but that's okay. Boop, there you go. Right, so get that. I want to establish what I want to do here. Once you empty these, they get destroyed. They disappear, don't they? So they don't refill them. So we have to put in a pile for wood. Let's put that in just there for the moment. That'll be fine. Food is another thing as well, which is obviously a concern. So, yeah, let's put in a pump over here. I want to pump into the deep parts. And what I'd like to do is try and get some area where we can do some farming of some description. So we might have to... I want to get to here. If we can get an aquifer going here, that'll be fine. The problem is the aquifers produce bad water, don't they, during the things. Although I've not. The last time I used them, they were bugged. They were bugged the last time I used them, and they produced good water when they were powered, and when they weren't powered, they were producing bad water. So, yeah. They don't produce bad water anymore at all? Okay, they fixed that. Yeah, because I had it so we powered them, and if you unpowered them, they stopped producing water, and then they just started producing bad water during bad tides. It's like, that's just useless. This, you never want to power them at all. You never want to power them whatsoever. So, yeah. So we've got some planks as well. That'll be fine, yeah. That's going to detonate in so long. That's fine. Let's get ourselves a science building as well. Boop. We have berries, which should last us enough. Hope. Oop, there we go. Awesome. So let's unlock the staircase here. There we go. I'm also going to unlock the forester. So I've done it, so I don't spend any more science by mistake on something I didn't really want to do. You're going to be for logs. Boop, there you go. Let's get ourselves a... they can eat out here, that's fine. Alright, housing. Housing. That's the other thing we're going to need. Right, so... oh, can I actually prioritise this and this, please? Come and build these first. There's no point in building the pumps. There's no water to pump. Okay, there's that one done. Right, come down here and now build this one, if you don't mind. Oh, I need to actually connect to this, don't I? That would help. Right, have some wood. Go. Go. These are just pure bad water sources. There's no mixed water in here. So we couldn't pump out good water from here. So that won't work. There's an explosive here. That connects those two together. That might cause additional flooding down here later. Fun, fun, fun. The amount of thorns on this map is a little excessive as well. Flooded buildings? Oh. Oh, okay, that's right. That's fine. What is this? Oh my days. Oh, that's just evil. Wow, that's just evil. That's just going to flood this whole thing. Oh. Wow. Okay. You ever get geothermal engine going? It's just running the power out to this. it's doable. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's not. I don't have that many resources at the moment, so. I just literally want to go and do some things here. I've never played this map before. This is the first time I played the map. I saw it. I had a look at it. I had a look at the comment, and was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll give this a go. So yeah. Saxera, hello, good evening. No green patches. We have to make our green patches, and this is not really making very many green patches, but it is making some. So yeah, maybe we can pump some water out of this. Oh, they don't get destroyed, so you can technically use them as storage. There's a water seep somewhere. Hold on, let me turn on free camera mode. Oh, there's green water. Look here, here. There was green land here. That is literally it. Not sure why there's holes in the side here, but oh god, I dislike the map again now. Okay, Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Right. So, yeah, okay. Build houses. Houses good. And then from the houses we want to build. Well, from the houses we get more beavers, which will be useful. And then we can get some more water storage, and then hopefully that will help us with the water there. So, yeah. Not getting any real green land for. So I need to get an aquifer going here or here, and then run power down from a geothermal plant to it. That would be an idea. Aquifers are 400 science, so we're way off that. Right, would also require us getting platforms and other bits and pieces going. So, how much would a geothermal power plant be? 160 science. We have 129. Okay, gotta wait for that to go. Yeah. So we'll see it. We'll see it go. Yeah. How much metal and gears? None. No. Well, we've got metal. We've got 24 metal, but we have no gears. But I can see. There might be some 18 over here. A couple over here. There's more science to be had over here. That's fine though. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah. Yeah, these are barely producing any water. So if we can store in these tanks, if we can put stuff into these tanks, I don't really need these here, but I'm going to leave them here because more water storage is good, but we don't have enough water storage at the moment for doing anything. I would need more beavers to pump out the water here. That's kind of difficult to do. I want to take the map a little bit steady. That's what it is. I want to take the map a little bit steady to find out exactly what we're doing. Because I know I'm going to fail this map first time around. Probably going to fail it. That's kind of the impression that I got from it. But learning, and seeing and trying to see everything that's around and trying to figure out, right, what steps are we doing? What things are we taking? Oh, here, got more planks over there. It's okay. Bridges there are fine. We can get to those over time. That should be okay. If we just path across here somewhere, we can run down there to get to those. Probably should have the actual oh, that wasn't quite intentional like that, but that's where we're going to run a path along. There, nice. Okay. Yeah. Do I have enough science to unlock platforms? I do have enough science to unlock platforms. I'm going to unlock platforms and build a platform in there. We've got a limited plank supply though, so let's cancel this over here for the moment. Anything that side of the river you can carry on doing, but this side of the river I want you to stop for a moment. Boom. So that I can run a path down through, as was suggested before. That does make sense. And a path all the way through here. Yeah. Let's run that down there, and then we'll go and grab a lumberjack flag there. I should get some more inventors down. Yep. Yep, there's no point in having beavers doing nothing. And they should all be on the low priority. Can we put into reserve tanks? I don't know. I don't know. This is the first map I played without any having them on. So I don't know whether we can actually store anything in there or not. Yes, we can. There you go. That answers that question. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. Cool. So that does indeed work there. Cool. Right. I'm going to move Chad over because I realise you're in the wrong place for this game. Let's move you over to like here somewhere. Like that. There we go. Not a great deal on that side of the screen. Okay. So, you run up here and then you will clear a road out along here. And as you clear the roads out, we will put in more things bobs there. So, moment. Right, so Karen there. The mince pies are lovely. The mince pies are absolutely lovely, Shadow. Thank you very much for bringing them over. They are very, very nice indeed. Let's put another lumberjack flag in here, shall we? Oop, I want to get to these guys and steal the science from them. The autosave, come on. Whoa, map really is sluggish on autosaving. Oh, got broken teeth. Oh no. Gonna save a two thing to have that. Doesn't really matter where we put that actually. It's yeah. Go over there. Out of the way, yeah. Okay, so from this we'll get so we're up to 530 science. So an aquifer is 400, and the power plant is 160. We're slightly off of that. So if I put that one in there, like this, And then we come and grab the geothermal power plant, and it can sit here. And then we run the power line. Zoop, like this. And then I'm going to do it with platforms to the top of it. Doop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the platforms require gears, so not the platforms. The other ones require. However, we don't have any planks, so gonna put that in there. I'll priority the construction site here. Whoa. Okay, game absolutely freaks out at 30 times speed. Yeah. And then, and then I want to put in a power wheel next to it. Oh, hang on, I've done the one. Oh, there you go. And we will connect that up there. Nothing to do in range. That's okay. Right, so you can... You know what? We did the path now, so let's just do the whole shebang again. Go. Do it all. Chop down all the trees. Give us all the logs. All the things. Let's get a couple more houses in as well. Not that I have any food. We're in a drought. Does the aquifer still produce water during the drought? It does. Okay, so it produces water all year round, is it? Oh. Okay. As I said, the last time I used them, I tried to avoid using them because they were just broken. Just can't go return materials. Oh, yeah, you need gears, don't you? Can I pause that power shaft so you can build these two without getting stuck? Oh no, I'm not in a drought just yet. Sorry, drought is on the way. Right, so. Let's lower down the workforce in there. Yeah. Well, food production is not really going to work until we get some green land somewhere. And there's no point in doing food production now before we get through a drought. Might as well get through the drought and then try and do food production, because this is not powerful enough here. This one will be good once we go there, but we need gears. We don't have any gears. That's got 18 gears in it. This requires 25 gears. So I need a gear workshop as well. Which requires 100 science. Right.
Hello there.
Delzoka, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Drought decided, so they don't produce during the drought. Okay, right. That's fine. You can replace guys around. Really for the geothermal as well. That needs 30 planks. Okay. I do have enough science for the geothermal, but I need to unlock the gear workshop. I can't do anything. This requires gears, and I don't have any gears. So there's no point in unlocking the geothermal plant when I need gears. So let's do that instead. Let's unlock the gear workshop. I can go over here, and that's going to require a couple of power wheels. I'll add 2 to it. I know 2 is not enough to run it. I need more than that, but I don't have the beavers for it. Oh no, we're dead. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. I got no food. Yep, we got no food. So, yep, I'm not going to get any food at any point soon. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I can do, but it's only got 18 gears in it. Hasn't got enough gears in it. Hasn't got enough gears to build that. Need 25. So, yeah. Yes, this is 1.0 experimental. Yep. This is a custom map. It's not default map. This is a custom map, which is a very, very hard. I've been told a lot of people have said this is a very difficult map to do. So, yeah. What's over here? Explosives, dirt. Yeah, we do not have enough. I was going to try and get up and get the science here, but that's not really going to help us at all either. So, okay, needed to get the gear workshop going way quicker. Way quicker. There was no point in getting the aquifer drill. Should have probably got the geothermal done first. Get that built, connect these buildings up to it, and then power this up from it as well, and then connect all 3 of these together at some point. But we shall go. 30 times speed just kills this game. The thorns apparently have problems with doing things, so having this many thorns on the map, yeah. The game plan next time is I'm going to try and get the geothermal plant first rather than the aquifer. Get it connected to a lumber mill and a gear workshop. Get some more gears. Then we can connect it to the aquifer. Even if it's just one running, we connect to the aquifer, it's fine. Because we will survive more. I might also only go with 3 houses rather than 4. Just to go with 9 beavers. We still need to do this over here, because we still need water early on. So, yeah. And then we go down, get this science, maybe try and get this one as well. But more importantly, try and get some food going earlier. I don't know how to get any food going earlier though. Running a power line from here across isn't impossible because it's only logs and we have plenty of trees. That's not a problem. Plenty of trees, not a problem whatsoever. If you were there. But yeah, so even if I unpause this and try and get a bit more water in here, we won't have enough. I'd have to get in here and plant some form of crops, like straight away. Get a farm over here, plant some form of crops. But if I can power it either via... Maybe if I powered it via 2 wheels early on. Ooh. We could at least get in here and do some stuff with this and get some farms in here. But yeah, all my beavers are already starving. And by the time I even get a farmhouse going, I don't think this is going to work, but we'll give it a try. Some carrots in there. Just go. Huh. I gotta work every day to run the hamster wheel next to an exploding bomb. Yes! Yes! The bomb. They worship the bomb. They worship the bomb. It's fine. It's fine. I might also throw not 24-hour days in there, but I might throw it up to 18-hour days, even with the folktales who don't really like 18-hour days. We might need it. Right. More workers, come do this. Damn it. Keep trying to go 30 speed. 30 speed does not work. Work harder. Work harder or die. Well, work harder and die, basically. That's actually what's going to happen here, but you know. Okay, so these have got 3 days to grow. And yeah. Oh yeah, we should go up to that. I'm not fussed about doing it now, unless by some miracle we do get the food going, which we're not going to because we're now down to 2 beavers. Plant the crops, beavers. Plant them. Go, 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 go. We're down to 1 beaver. There. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? New game. We'll stick with folktales. Custom map. Diff. Go. Go. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Maybe. No cannibalism would have no soil and green. No soil and green in this group. Bum 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 bum. Timberbark take 2. Begin. Pause. Right. Okay. Go away. So I'm going to do something like this time here. We still want to like cross over here because that's going to give us a path to get to there. Demolish that. We need access to those. Let's do that. We need access to these here. Like that. We want access to the wood there, but we can't do that yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in 2 here like this, and we will still set all this to be dropped down. Okay. Don't have to worry too much about those planks. Only 7 planks over there. Not too fussed about that. Just set those down. Oh, there's not one over there as well. Oh, cool. Right, and then here I want to do like a line that goes down to the edge there, and yeah. And then we want to do a sort of path through here somewhere so that I can get up to that. Yeah. And also let's do this like that. Okay, right. geothermal there. We'd have to change this path up to have it probably... Actually, if I have the path come... around there like that. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. We probably still need to get this to get the water, because 28 water is not enough. I probably still need to build down here to do something with the water. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to get these geothermal power plants running and then run a line across to here. But I think we're going to have to go there first with a... with beavers walking. Because... Yeah, I think we are. I think we have to get there with beavers walking. So what if I did this and tried to get a bit more oomph out of it? So we do like this. Put a power connector in the center there. We'll put stairs down on the edge there. So go increase this to more workers. Okay. This is the goal, to get down to this one, because this is going to be our own little water source, which I don't think is going to get infected anyway. We probably want to seal this off. So, yeah, that'll go there. Yeah, inventor huts, we definitely want to get those in. I shall put in... let's do that. Put them in low priority. Go. Okay. We unlock stairs and we unlock platforms. Okay, so stairs go there. Then platforms go here. There's going to be a path that goes along there as well. Yep. Okay, let's put in another lumberjack flag over here. Get you going. Let's connect this one up here, please. I'm going to go up to 18 hours. Oh, houses. We are playing the folktales. Go with 3. I mean, we do have 12 beavers to start with anyway. Go with 3. We'll go down to 9 beavers when some die of old age. We'll go down to 9 beavers. That will make the food last a bit longer. We then want to get a thing over here for doing food. Okay. Can't do that. I need to get over, once this starts running. Yes, we'll do food. I need to get this running first. So yeah, because otherwise they're going to start building it, and I want the resources here first to build that. We also need to get water going. That's probably more important than food. So let's do that. Farmhouse can go down here, but I don't want them to build that yet. So, and then we go with like carrots and just bam inside there. There you go. Everywhere you can put a carrot, do it. Okay, that wants to be slightly higher process. That wants to be very high. No, very high, not high construction. We have to get up to these gears here as well. Although, so I'm going to want a gear workshop. Put that. Sorry, a plank workshop there. A gear workshop wants to go next to it. We can't afford that yet. And then the geothermal plant will go there. That can come out this side and come down here and plug into here. And these ones can plug into it as well. Or it can come this way and do whatever it needs to do this way. That'll be fine. I kind of messed up getting the connections over to this, putting this farm here. Can we move that farm? can I demolish this? I know it's going to hurt the beavers, but it's in the way. Really in the way. Yeah, it's going to cause injuries, I know, but it's such an awkward place. I'm out of water. Meh. Didn't get the water done fast enough. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Draven, hello, hello. This is a Frostpunk inspired map. So yeah. Oh god. Right, so can we pause these two now? Pause. There you go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do that there. There we go. Okay. We've got to be careful as to what amount of water we have coming out of here at the moment. Demolish that. Demolish that. So yeah, I need to run a power line through here as well. Don't forget, at some point we need to run a power line through here, unless we don't bother with that and we just come down to this one instead. But the science I don't know about. So but yeah, I suppose for now, yeah, we should just slap in the crops wherever we can. Pause you, don't need you running. Nothing to do in range, really? Where's that one? Move down to there. Nope. Keep wanting to go super speed. I can't do super speed. The map doesn't like it. Yes, yeah, I have that water. We are pumping water. We are pumping water. Let's put in another pump. Get those two up there. If we're not going to go, we're going to go down with the power. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go down with the power. Right, okay. Yeah, put in a carrot storage up here. Yep, that's very true. Let's unlock the geothermal engine. Let's do that. That's only things. Yes, this is a bomb. This is a bomb. It's an unstable core, which will explode in 43 days. Yep. This is an ancient drill for drilling water. It spins nice and slowly and just slowly brings water out for us, only when it's powered. Dragon, hello, good evening. We have no more bread. You are doing as well as you can here. I'm going to put in a ladder there. And a Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a good day today. And you've had a good time. Can't demolish the ancient drill at all. In fact, I can't seem to demolish it whatsoever. I'm gonna have to power this on because I've messed up and I've used too many used too many planks. Too many planks in too many places. Woke up just an hour ago? Oh wow. Ah. Nobody working in there, that's fine. Oh, let's up the priority of that one so we get somebody working there. Make sure that's slightly higher priority, but I'm going to drop you down to just one beaver. At least for the time being, at least anyway. That down to be super low priority. I wanted to put a little ladder in there so that you can get down and build in here and plant crops in there. Yeah. I enjoyed the demo of it. But not really. Not something I was desperately like, oh yes, this is a fantastic game. I must say it's but I did enjoy the demo when I played the demo. I did enjoy that. So yeah. So yeah, start working on the power line. We could work on the power line. I need to take some. I need to get some resources in at the moment. I need to get this built. Come on, guys. Go get some more planks so we can build this so we can then shut you down, but I've used too many planks. This has only got 8 planks in it and this is 7 planks in it, so let's you can't reach over there anyway. Let's destroy you two. Let's go with this and cancel the choppy chop, and we will run a path along like that. And we will throw in a lumberjack flag there and there. Okay, now we are going into harvest mode. Go to harvest. Oh, they've got broken teeth, but they can come out and be someone else. Oh, cool. Okay. They just can't be all choppers anymore. Huh. Okie dokie. Not enough hedgehogs in this game. There's no hedgehogs in this game, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is not a hedgehog. It's a beaver game. It's a beaver game. If there were hedgehogs in the game, then it would be called something different than Timberborn, I think. I do not know if we have enough water for the thing there, so yeah. So yeah, shadow tower print. We got a ring. I've got a gold ring print, so Yeah, we got some of it. Right, all beavers to the farmhouse. Go, 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 go. Harvest all these crops before the bad tide comes along again. Also the drought comes. We will see how we do. There is nothing left to harvest. That would be true. So let's get you harvesting all of those, please. And then we can path along to here, like this. But then we have access to planks. Beautiful. I think I'll destroy this one. Oh no, I can destroy the aquifer. What was I thinking I couldn't destroy the aquifer? Won't be able to undo it, no. Don't get any resources for it by looks of things. Right, might as well pause you because you can't do anything anymore. Is a hedgehog playing the game? There is a hedgehog playing the game. Yeah. Yes, I can. We can also get up here and get this gear storage here. Right. Yay, power. Right, so we can destroy this. Get rid of that. Right, let's put in that there. Okay, these can be... Well, actually, you carry on because you can harvest crops that are drying out, so that's fine. You two can stop. Okay. Another autosave. Boom. Let's unlock the gear. Yes, yeah, need to. Yes, yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Let's unlock the gears. Right, you might as well stop as well, which means we can up the workers in here. Okay. Right, so we've got 92 carrots, 65 water, and we're back into a normal cycle. So now, let's restart everything over here. Which I know messes with like science and things, but that's okay. We don't have enough science to do the aquifer yet, do we? We need 400 for that. Yep, right. I'm hoping right, let's let you go there. Right, stop you, unpause the water pumps, go, go, go. So one is enough to keep up with this, that's fine. You have planted all the crops. Have you planted all the crops? Yes, you have. Pause you for the minute, let the crops grow. We'll unpause you again when we come back to it. I need you to come and drop down this tree here. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Pop down this tree here so that I can get up here and get that. And I also want you to drop down that tree there. Okay. Right, let's unpause that. We've got some here to harvest. Well, the good news is this time around we survived the drought. Oh, I need to put in a thing for the teeth, don't I? You can go in there. Let's put a teeth grindstone right there. There we go. It's away from these ones, away from these, but we're going to chop down trees all over the place, so that'll do. Right, what are you not chopping down? You don't have enough planks. Well, you will have enough planks once you get enough logs. The logs is stored over there. That's fine. You don't have anyone left to build in there. That's fine. We replanted all those. You're all sat around. Stop. Right, wait for the crops to be harvested next time. We are 50% through. Okay, got a couple of days left before they go. I know you got nothing to do in range. That's fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, what I'll do is I think I will pause you for a moment. This requires 4 planks. And down the workers in there as well, because we don't have any planks to build the thing, so there's no point in worrying about that. Do. Just 7 will be. We're down to our 9 beavers, so. We might just be able to get the science the old-fashioned way, rather than get into the get into that piece of science up there. We might be able to just get it done the original way. There's plenty of wood out here as well. I could build it here. Mind you, logs are not a problem. It's the converting of the logs that's just taking a bit longer than expected, but that's okay. Water is going up. Food is going up. Carrots are not going up. How are carrots doing? 92%. So tomorrow the carrots will start popping, and then we're going to have to put all paws onto the farms. You should actually be into planting mode this time around. I went harvesting mode because the drought was coming. So there we go. There they are. Go, 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 go. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. So we can harvest all this. This is fine. You water in there. That's fine. The gear workshop is done. We just need to get some more gears going. That's fine. Let's put in power line there. That is true, yes, but that would involve using resources up. I know we got the logs for the standard storage buildings, but putting them in places is going to be sort of awkward. Like I get maybe one here for something, which should be fine. It's yeah, like I could change this one up for something else and then move things around as well. We could change like this, instead of being metal, it could be wood, which might be an idea actually. What if we change this one to be metal? Which I can't because that's a reserve warehouse and this is a reserve pile. Okay, let's change this one to be metal. Let's change this one to be logs. Hopefully this will work. I don't know. Will my beavers come and empty stuff down? They will. The one beaver will, because we've only got one doing it. So he's going to carry the logs over there. That's fine though, because yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to put some more housing in. and I'll encourage some beavers up and around here. We've got access to 19. How many do we need? How many do we need? Right, now that can go in there because that's done there. The power, yes, yeah. Finish power line, absolutely, yes. I just wanted to make sure I built the first one because otherwise they would struggle. They'd probably get themselves trapped because they do that a lot. Silly beavers. Right, that can become gears. This one, as I said, so they'll take these out and put them in over there, which is yeah, so much to do at once, but it's okay. It's okay. We got a lot going on, but I've had to keep the beaver population low because of the lack of food. But I think we're okay now for food. I think food we're good for. So yeah. Don't really need. We get this alliance, but we don't necessarily need it like right away. We do want to build the aquifer, absolutely, but I need more beavers. Can I shut down these two? I know we need the gears, but we also need a lot more. What about you? You are both on 18, so you'll fit in here. Yep. Bill, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. And I do hope everybody had a good Christmas and has been enjoying the festive season and hopefully, like me, eating far too much and being jolly. Save. Yes, yeah, could do, but I don't need this chance right this exact moment in time. I need more gears as well, so not terribly fussed about it, but I want to swap this round so that we can get the logs into here. And then this will be closer for the logs. That'll be fine there. We can get a few more beavers come in, and then hopefully that means we can get some more beavers for the inventors. And once we can get this one running, we need to come down here and seal off an area over here somewhere. So let's do that over here. Put in that, and then I want to actually, do you know what, you can do all of that over there. That's fine. Go for it. There's a lot of here we don't need, I know, but no, you can't reach that far, but I'm going to mark it anyway. Boom, like that. There you go. Right, cool. Okay, and then we're going to get down here, and we want to seal this off over here. So we're probably back here somewhere, actually. I want to seal it off. We don't need to go down here. Just so the water stays down here. And then I don't seal it off by that. I mean, I'm going to put in a dam there. So the water can overflow out to this, should it need to, if we overfill this, which is fine. Okay. So, do you like the way the housing looks? Well, I think I prefer these ones, the triple lodges. Some of my favourite sort of ones. Putting in 4 of those together so that you can put stuff on the roof and give them all happiness and things. Much better way of doing things. Okay, so if I tell you to empty these, what should happen is all of our guys come along and empty it into this one over here. So yeah, yep, I have ladders. I have the ladder mod. You can't see this behind me, but I have the ladder mod. I have timber improve so that we automatically update things and I can do 30 times speed. Not this map like this. And I have a new mod that I've never used called night shift. We can have 2 shifts. So we can have some beaver work during the day, some beavers work at night. I've never tried it, so I don't know. I don't know. It's new, so I wanted to enable it from the start, like from the very first day, and go like we're going to do 12-hour shifts, but not on this map. Not on this map. Right. So yeah, so there you go. So we put the logs over here. We get the beavers to move the logs over to here. Let's get rid of this here. I can't put another one in there because of that. Could I empty that somewhere else, possibly? You have to go into like there or something, or we can always do it later. Let's just put the power line in. We can always do that later. Can we re-enable this guy? Get you chopping down that pine tree there, but I can't do that at the moment because we don't have any guys to go around doing anything, building anything, change anything. What can we change this one to? Not a lot. Not a lot. We'll leave it on wood, so these guys don't have so far to walk. But yeah. Okay, right. Build that one. Oh, we're starting to flood over here. That's okay. You do that. You flood over by all means. We are almost full on carrots. I'm going to put another storage in for carrots. Yep, I'm going to put another storage in for carrots. I do like how they've kind of reused an old model. That, or not, it's not reusing an old model, sorry, because it's not the same sort of thing. But the old what was the building that caused moisture to go everywhere? I can't remember what it was called, but it's very similar to that. It looks like it's very similar to that. So yeah, I do like that. Right. We have another drought coming. Can I pause? No, let's not bother pausing you, actually. No. Let's leave you. You can flood over to here. That's fine. We'll leave you running for the time being, and then we will sort something out after that. Right, so I'm going to... Are you doing anything? No, pause. Pause the builders. Unpause the gear workshop. You've got nothing to do in range. Oh, you can't get up there. Ah, typical. Right, okay, then we'll delete you, and then we'll move you in over here. Oh, there you go. That's a door on this one. There, I've just moved you out of the way, so now we can't actually go and build this one here. Yeah, no, they can't. Nope. That's okay, though. And then you won't be able to reach... Oh, you will be able to reach down to there. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. Right. Not that we have any builders to come and build that yet, but that's okay. Alright, let's turn this back down to 1 beaver, and then just have the 1 beaver building. Go, 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 go. Right. Carrots are good. This is going to blow up and cause all sorts of hassle over here, so we're going to need to abandon this sooner rather than later, because I really don't want any beavers to go over there, or be over there, sorry, when that unstable core becomes extremely unstable. I really don't want that. Right. So I know this can't power all this through here, but it's better than nothing. Also, there's no worry about building it right now because a drought is coming, so we want to build it, but not terribly desperately at this exact moment in time. Let's see here. I'm going to leave you going. You can flood for a bit. You can flood. In fact, you've flooded yourself. It is self-balancing this system because it floods the wheels. The wheels stop. The water goes down. The wheels start again. So yeah, it's all self-balancing. Or at least they would restart if we had enough beavers for it, but we don't. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we do want to build some more going on there. I don't have the planks for it. And I need the planks for this. So yeah. We only have 24 metal blocks. I need 25. No, it needs 15. Sorry, it needs 15. I misread that. It needs 25 gears. Yeah. Yep, okay, I should turn that on and turn that one off. Yeah, it's 25 gears for this. So, okay, let's put in another platform here, which I need planks for, but that's okay. We can get the planks done there. It's all about keeping the population low enough so we don't have to worry about beavers dying, but we need to expand the population so we can get more beavers working. So yeah, it's a well and true balancing act. So what I need to do is figure out where I want to put our pumps and seal it off from the main area so they can pump out of the area and it stays in here. I'd love to make this is we need to square this off here. We need to do something with this to make it less horrible so that so the water doesn't evaporate so quickly or seep quickly. Right. Oh, you might as well stop. You don't need to be in there. You've got no one doing it. No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. Now, let's put in our pump like so. Drill. Okay. Zoomabad. 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 Go. Look at the little feet go. You've got a really long way to travel to do things. That's okay. That's okay. We're not that worried. You have nothing to do in range. I'm going to pause you for the time being. I'm going to up the workers in there. We can pause you two. I can get more workers out to places. Means hopefully we'll get this thing built quicker. Coffee! Coffee! I should go and get a coffee. That one's empty now. Okay. Drought has ended. That means we need to re-enable you. Let's go down on that one. There we go. We're going to need to re-enable the pumps as well. I'm going to put in some more housing. I'm going to risk it. We're going to put in some more housing. We need to re-enable the pumps. But this is the priority at the moment. What are we doing for plank? We have one plank left and 3. So you've got enough gears. You've got enough. Just the planks you need. Okay. drop you back down to 1 because we don't have the planks for you to deliver. So there's no point in the builders sitting around doing nothing. It'd be much better to let them go like this. Could I block off the tainted water? No, the tainted water comes from up here. So, no, unfortunately not. There's loads of aquifers and things dotted around, but it's like, really? They're in such weird places. You know, you want to turn this entire area into a lake, but then it would just pull off the map. That's strange. This one's fine because this would fill up the area here, but there's so many of them. Like, It's almost like they were drilling for water. Let's do this, shall we? There you go. Boom. So we get some more there. It's a pumping. It's a going. Yay. Yay. Okay, it's not running at full power. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. All right, let's re-enable these pumps over here. For the minute. Might as well with this. And we want to transfer the crops over to here. So I want to put in a couple of farmhouses. So like one over here, which does some stuff in this area here. Yeah, like that. And then I'm going to do like one over here somewhere, which does stuff in this area here. Maybe behind it a little bit. So actually this is a horrible shaped lake. It's just it's not great. It's definitely not great. But okay, nothing to do in range. Oh well. What about those? And what about these? Yep. Right, so let's transfer our carrots over to this giant block here. Like so. Or can you reach down? Right, you can go to here. So do that. Boom. And then you want to basically go we might get some more up here, and I want to put potatoes in. So let's do this. Yeah, how far can you reach down? To there. Potatoes. This, do that. It's a bit of a big field just for one place, but it's okay for the minute. Okay for the minute. Let me run a path down there so I can put in another lumberjack down here. That's not a lumberjack, that is. You can then get all that there. Beautiful. Okay. We want to move the pumps down here as well. But as I said, I don't want to have them. I don't want the pumps to pump the lake dry during droughts. This is all going to end badly. We'll leave that going for the minute till we get down to less than 3 days. Then we'll start abandoning that one. Definitely need more beavers now. Wondering if there's a way I can maybe feel like put the pumps in here. One, two, three, and then it would only pump the top layer out and leave the lower layer. which means we would lose some of our crops. So, yeah, we could section off some of it as well. Definitely, we could like seal off an end somewhere. We could seal off the end down here, put the pumps down here as well. So it would wait for this to be completely full, then come down here, then pump. Just kind of thinking that maybe I want to put pumps in that only pump to the one layer, and then this deeper layer stays full all the time. I think that's going to be the sort of the best, easiest way to do things. So like this, we put 1, 2, and then 3 in. Actually, like that. I'll do that. Nothing to do range. That's okay. Be gone, be gone. Let's run another path up here. Zoop. And put in a guy up here. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That way these guys can pump out the water from there, so that's fine there. Okay, so how about we set this to harvest and we just abandon this over here. Trying to get some log back. Wow, they stack really tall. They stack really tall in there. That's quite cool. We do want to get some log piles and things going now, though. I know that. So let's do that. Let's go up here and do that. And I'm going to set this to be planks. I would really like to be able to... Let's run a path through there for the moment. When we build that one, we can connect it underneath this along. We can build ladders over the top. Speaking of which, let's unlock the ladder. 250. But yes, there you go. Because the ladder's phenomenal. It's fantastic. It's the best thing since sliced beaver bread. So yeah. Come on. Thank you. All right, planks. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that's going to be gears when we re-enable this guy here. Let's put in the second thing for that. I don't know if we got any more. Geothermal power plants anywhere. Are there more up here somewhere? I've not looked. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Lots of bad stuff happening over here. Oh, there is. Loads of geothermal. Alright. Power over here. Lots of... Yeah, lots of a mess. Lots of a mess everywhere. Okay, so yeah, so boom, 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 there you go. So you have planted all the guys there. That's fine. You will eventually build that. There's no people working in here. Let's up the priority of the pumps. They must be 100% priority. Let's up the priority of the farms by 1, so we get beavers working in those. That probably means that nobody's working anywhere else at all at the moment. Well, the guy in the plank factory is working. Just need more beavers. We just need more beavers. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll get there in the end. Hopefully we'll get there in the end. I'm going to put in a couple of storages in here. Water. I know they're not a great deal, but it's less distance for them to run. So, yep, we could even put a storage in over here, like a bigger one. Once we get the gear workshop going again. How are we doing for beavers? We got injured. An injured beaver. How did you get injured? What did you get injured? Oh, mind you, technically the lumberyard can injure people. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. We are full on carrots. You are full on carrots. I'm going to shut you down. Be gone. Which means we're going to shut you down as well. Be gone. Can I demolish this? I might as well. I don't think... No, you get nothing back from it. Okay. Nothing back from it. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Now we know. Now we know. I didn't think you did, but now we know. There we go. Okay. Then can you come and pick up all of the things here? You've got carrots and logs and other bits and pieces. I'm going to shut down you as well. We need the carrots. I know we need carrots, but we don't need the carrots this moment in time. How are we doing for these? 67%. Okay. That's gears. That's fine. You want logs? What are my builders doing? Picking up stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I'm saying it. I think we're good. I think we're okay. You are just about popping over the edge here. This is not running at full speed because it's taken out of here, so we'll go even slower when we enable the gear workshop as well. But that's okay because I'm not too fussed about that at the moment. Plenty of planks, that's fine. You are picking up goods and bringing them back. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Could we plant more potatoes down here, please? Can we square that off? Go, 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 go. Let's get ourselves a couple of grills going. Only really need one grill. But here, so I can use more green land in here. I'm trying to make sure we keep away from that. But I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to put a storage in over here for potatoes. So you can empty into the storage there for potatoes, and then you can have grilled potatoes. And the grilled potatoes, the grills hold 120 each, so that's 240. So the grill holds almost as much as a medium warehouse just on its own. I'm not fussed about people having to go over there to get food to come back again. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We do have a nice big bit of land over here. If we could put a dump in here, we could get lovely bits of land for planting stuff. So, yeah.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where is the kaboom? Where's the kaboom? Kaboom, do you know where the kaboom is? Oh, I think he stumbled. I think he stumbled. He was trying to say something, but he stumbled halfway through saying it. But how are you today, Kaboom? You having a good day?
Hello there.
Take the cheese biscuits. Hello there.
Meow?
Meow. Meow. Right. So, let me just have a quick nose here. No, we're okay. We're okay. So when that explodes, it takes out this and makes a big hole. But it doesn't open some evil bad tide thing that I'm not aware of. The first bad tide is going to shock the life out of me because bad tide is going to creep out the walls exactly where I'm not expecting. There's some stuff over here. I'm a little hesitant to take out this blockage because I haven't examined down here properly to see whether any bad tide can come down this and back towards us. There's some bad tide things here which can pour down into here, which is where the seep is, so that can affect the seep. Don't see any other ones. Oh, there's some science there as well. That would have been quite easy to get to. Oh well. Oh, there's planks over here as well. Bit of dirt. We still need to unlock the dirt though with science and stuff, don't you? You still need to unlock the terrain block and dynamite. So yeah, there's a bit of dynamite. Yeah. Could we invest on going over there? Invest. Nothing to do in range. I would say I can fix that, but I can fix that. There we go. Drop down more trees. Go, 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 go. I did unlock the forest, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let's unlock the forester before I mess up something and don't have the ability to do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This should be morning. This morning should be the explosionness. Watch it. Yes. Yes, we can watch it. Absolutely. Absolutely. The further. Oh, okay. But he's got a Trump class battleship now. Okay, okay. The sun is going to rise. This is going to go kaboom. And whilst it's going to go kaboom, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back in just a moment. And I'm back. Was it a good explosion? Was it a very good kaboom? Was it? Yeah. Zuigi, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the snow is just the overlay. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, so it's snowy. It's snowy. Yay. So yeah. Yeah. This is called Timberpunk.
Where's
Let
the
me.
kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There was an earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah, this is Timberpunk. So it is evil. There is no water on the map. You get some water in a tank when you start with, but you have to go and figure out how to get water yourself. So, and the aquifer here is easy to get to, but it has a bomb next to it which explodes. So, yeah, fun. Brian, hello, good evening as well. Hope you're having a good day. I have the coffee. I have returned with the coffee. Mission successful. Okay, so we are good. We are stable. I think we're stable. So yeah. Yep. That does sound about right. As soon as you come back. Right. Let's demolish these two here. Yes, it's going to hurt our beavers. It's fine. How are we doing science? Science is doing well. We have more power now, so we can enable that one. The carrots are... Let's re-enable this one. There's nothing to do in range. You lied to me. Right. I want to unlock the medical bed. Let's put a couple of medical beds in. Because our beavers are going to need that. Because they are getting injured. And they recover quicker in a medical bed. Boom. Yeah. Recorded timber. Yes. Yes. Because I see everything and know everything and never make mistakes. Ever. Nope, never make mistakes. For there's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably want to get a few more beavers, I think. Yeah. Probably want to get a few more beavers. I would like to unlock the triple lodging. Let's see. Oh, we're in a bad tide, are we? No, this is a drought. Okay. Oh, well, this is good then, because we're still pumping water out, and this hasn't dropped down at all yet. So when this drops down by one layer, I want to see how far it comes in here. So, yeah. Ah, I'm a robot? Huh? What? I'm a robot. Right, so when the water drops down, we do lose a lot of the carrots, and we lose like half of our crops. Yeah, if I'm doing experimental stuff or mucking about with it, it's always going to be folktales. I prefer the folktales to the iron teeth. I do need to try some of the modded stuffs, yeah. I don't make any mistakes. Must be a robot. And how many times have you asked your computer to do something and it goes, no, I'll do something different? Yeah. Then they never make mistakes. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, that's okay, though. We do lose some of the crops, but it's not awful. Come and drop down more trees. Computer says no. Yes, computer says no. Let's get rid of this because this map is already struggling. It's not struggling on the frame rate, I should say. We're doing okay for the moment, but I can see that it's it's gonna very quickly become a problem. So yeah. Right, I want to expand the housing, but I want to get the triple lodger going. So can we come down here and grab this science here? It's too far. Can we sneak up to it? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Come grab the science. So I can unlock the triple lodges, so we can start doing funky things with the triple lodges. Where are we going to put our housing? Where should we put our housing? So this is going to be some farm area, and then I think I'm going to try and do a little explosion here to get this to be farm area. So the houses should be maybe here somewhere. This version there. So it's 14 tiles. So we'll go 14 tiles from the edge. So there. So if we did that, a 3x3 area there. 14 tiles is how far the water travels. So we'd have a circle there. So 14 tiles would be over to here somewhere. That would all become green. That would all become green there. So I'd actually want to put the housing either up here, down here, or kind of where it is now. Maybe just put it where it is now. Wouldn't hurt. We can get 4 in there. Although I can't get 4 in there because of this here, the geothermal plant. But I could move these. We can rearrange some stuff. Let's rearrange some stuff. So let's wait for the next day so everyone comes out and goes to work, and then we're going to destroy their houses and rebuild them. I'm sure they'll be happy about that. You get better. You get condos instead of little houses. You get condos. Instead of lodges, you're going to get triple lodges. It's great. You love it. Multiple floors. The door higher up. Bit awkward, but yeah. Right. So, what would the plan be here? Doop. If we went and did. Need to get the doors to it. Hang on. Before I even think about that, because we need to do platforms to get up to the higher levels on the lodges. So 2 lodges, or we could just come over here and do it here. Let's just do it over here. That makes sense. We can move. A road is much easier to move than other things. So let's move a road, and we will. Then freak everyone out. Yeah. So if we went with here, 1, 2, yeah, because I want to connect it to. Do I want to connect it? I might as well connect it to the geothermal power plant. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come over the top there. Yeah, let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Regrab the ladders. We grab the platforms. We put a road in underneath because I can. The road's already there underneath there. Do that one. Do that one. Let's build our first ladder, which goes over here. This. And let's build another ladder down here. This. Doop. 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 Boom. Yeah. Leave us opposite. I know we put the decor on the roof. Put the decor on the roof. That'd be the plan. We'll go up and up and up and up and then put the decor on the roof. Although if we did, actually, hang on just a moment. It'd be awkward for the path to come through. Yeah, maybe I should try it that way. That, I'm sure, was it you or somebody else suggested that before? Actually, leave a space in between. Because then I can put the decor in now. Yeah, if we put decor in between like that, then we can build it, and then we don't have to worry about doing it later. You know, we don't have to worry about putting it in later. It can be put in now, and then as we just build the tower up, they all get the bonuses. So yeah, the only problem to that is that I can't get into here, so I need to put in the ones at the end first. So how many do we have? We have one. So I need to put the lantern and the shrub in the centre. Because they cover those. Roofs I will put on the outside. I always do that. I put roofs on the outside. Around the edges, we'll figure that one out. As and when and wherever. That's not going to be a problem. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, don't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we need a power shaft in the end as well. Oh, that's a good point, actually. What I can do is I can put in platforms on the inside. Let's put a power shaft there. I can put in platforms on the inside, just like this. Then we can put the things on top of there, and then the beavers can walk down through there and build above them. Yeah. Yeah, we might want to power stuff on that side. Yes, yeah, that was kind of why I originally put it next to that, but that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, ember pelts and leaf coats are different. Still taking some work. So, ember pelts, I've seen Kiwi play, I think it was, and leaf coats I watched Bearded play. Was it Bearded? Is it Bearded? So, yeah, I put play there. I like the idea that leaf coats have stackable. They like take the stackable thing and go a bit ham with it. Go absolutely on top, which is one of the big points about this when this game was in early access, was the stackable thing, that everything was stackable and you can build up that into it. And then they don't really do they didn't really do like more with it. Like the stackable stuff was just kind of thrown out the window. It's like, oh, okay, so now just houses can be stackable and there's nothing really else that's houses and warehouses. It's like, yeah, I would like to have seen framed buildings. I'd like to have seen like you can add a frame around the lumber mill, makes it too tall, but then lets you build on top of it. I'd like to have seen that, you know, and a framed warehouse and just buildings that have frame structures around them, so you can then build on top of them and take the whole thing and go like, yeah, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. Cool. So yeah. So we get this going here, and then we will shut down the housing over here. Preferably before... right, let me pause this house, and then we will pause this house once it's built as well. But yeah, it just seems kind of a shame that they didn't go any more with the stacking thing. It's like, would like more. Right, pause that building, build the framework so it's connected, then we destroy these buildings, unpause these ones, and the beavers move to there. It's 18, and this is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. More than we actually have. Yeah. Yeah. Does help the Dota 3D now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, houses, storage buildings, and bot factories. Yeah, it's stackable. But that's but it was said when I first played this many years ago. They were very much with the whole. Yeah, it would have been. They were going very much into the whole. It was 3-dimensional and stackable and things, and then they just didn't do anything more with it. Yeah. Never get an ultra on the side of your tongue. That's worse than stuff. And I would bet you'd bite your tongue a lot more than you would do normally. Yeah. Wooden skyscrapers would be fun in the event of an earthquake. I mean, it's wood. It flexes and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's got a bit of give in it. They should make all buildings out of rubber. They should make all buildings out of rubber. And then when an earthquake comes along, it just wiggles about a bit like jelly. It'd be fine. It'd be great. A giant wobbly structure. Absolutely perfect, you know. Right. Okay. Be warm. Yeah, it'd be lovely. Lovely. Bit weird if you lived in a very hot country. Your house would start sagging a little bit during the summer. Yeah, balloons. Balloons to support the rubber buildings. It'd be great. Or they could fill the roofs of the buildings with a giant balloon, like a blimp. And when an earthquake comes along, they just inflate the blimp. And the building lifts off the ground. You know, have all the connectors like the water and the power stuff. Have them all quick connect, and they just lift off the ground. The earthquake happens, and it just lowers the building back down on the ground again. See, that's it. It's so simple. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. In Britain, it would work. I mean, yeah, rubber's waterproof as well, so we'll be okay. Then the problem be your house might start floating down the road when it's here. Kenda, hello, good evening. It's a great take, isn't it? It's easier to fix the world from the comfort of your chair. Right. Let's, where are we going with this? Yeah. The book where they turn cities into tanks. I own the film to it over there. What was the film called? They made a film out of it, didn't they? And I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, I know what you're on about. Helium ceiling. It's a whole net. Everyone speaks like Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Yeah. How the beavers? A lot more alive than they was on the first playthrough. We told you how well it went through the first time playing this. Yeah. Like Mickey Mouse. I don't know Mickey Mouse. I've never heard of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse must be someone different. Let's put in another lumber yard there. We have Mickey Mouse. Genocide via starvation. It wasn't my fault that they ran out of food and I hadn't planted any. It was bad foresight by the beavers. We tried to warn them. People in chat even tried to warn them, but no, they just gave up and died. It was terrible. I'm traumatized. I'm still traumatized now. But these beavers will learn from the mistakes of the first beavers, and they will survive and conquer and thrive. I think we're safe right now. Maybe when I come to expanding the place out of that. So yeah, I don't know what goal we should set for this. Bearing in mind the map is already running at sub 60 FPS when I zoom out. So I don't know what sort of goal we should set for it. Something. Some goal. Some goal. Yeah. Right. Can we demolish this blockage? And then get ourselves a scavenger flag going. Should we do that? That seems like a good idea. Yeah, we don't have enough science for that. Let's not do that then. I'm going to put a scavenger flag in to try and get to the explosives. There's only 3 explosives. Oh, we need 9 explosives. There are more explosives down this tunnel, though, aren't there? There was... Oh, wow. Right at the end of the tunnel. That's a long way to go. A lot of scrap metal to go through. And also, we can't actually get to it. We can't actually get to it. Unless there's a... No. No, we can't actually get to it. Turn the starting area into a lake. What, fill this with a lake? Make it a lake? All the way to the top? I like that idea. That's a lot. Aquifers do work underwater, don't they? They will work completely underwater. So if we sealed it off, this aquifer would eventually fill the whole area. It would take forever and a day, but it would technically work. So yeah, turn the map green would be very difficult. We could get like 14 tiles out from this area here. Yeah. This is a Frostpunk map. Frostpunk inspired map. How are we doing for here? You are full, nice. Yeah. Right, okay. So this is all done here. So let's remove all of these houses. Let's unpause these two, have the beavers move into those. Some beavers are... No beavers are going to be working outside. That's fine. Yay. Betting the goal, but a disaster to start by itself. A disaster to start? I mean, I don't know if there's any more explosives on this map. I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I don't know if there's any more explosives anywhere doing anything on the map, so I'm just not sure. Well, these are obviously delayed to start. They're dormant at the moment. They will start working at some point soon. There's a dormant one there, which... Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. That one will come down and flood into here and cause problems for us. There are a load of trees here in a hole, but there's bad water in here as well. So, yep. There's no other... If I go down here, there's no... Oh, there's an unstable... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? So we're going to lose these two. Isn't that lovely? What a wonderful placement that is. All three of them. We lose all three of them. Isn't that wonderful? What a friendly place to put an unstable core. Okay, so we need to get up, out, and over here. Then, is there any surprises over here that I can see? There's a random blueberry bush up there. So, that's a bad water seep. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing. That will pour around there. Is there anything here that would have bad water? So this is a bad water seep that will pour down to here and run bad water along and kind of out the map. So that's not terrible. And that's tank there, but that's not connected to anything. Right, okay. So yeah, I think we should move up here. This seems like a place to move to and seems kind of somewhat safe. Or safer, I should say. Maybe move up to this point here. This seems very safe up here. So we should get up there. Oh, that's... mind you, we've got ladders, so that's not terrible. We can just ladder straight up and... It's not... Yeah, so... I have potato storage here, and the grills can store 120 potatoes in them each. So we got 240 potatoes stored. So that's not a particular problem. So, right. Okay, I have no idea when that one's going to go boom, so we need to deal with that sooner rather than later. So let's work on getting out of here. Let's work on getting out of here as soon as is possible. Not a huge fan of that thing being there. That doesn't seem very friendly at all. Where's a good way to get up here? There's thorns up here anyway, so we need to... If I path there, like that, that's what we'll do, yeah. Natural flight of stairs up the top somewhere. Oh, there's a thing here but we've got. So I could still do this here. This is fine, but we're going to run out of power. And unless I put wind in, realistically, that's about the only power we're going to have. There's a flight of stairs up here, so you can get up here, over to here, and then run around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more. I know we are, but I'm just gonna Don't worry about that. It's not. That's not the end of like where we're going to. Let's go. Doop. And then doop, doop. Boom. There you go. And then demolish that and demolish that. And cause all our beavers to hate existence. We need to demolish so many thorns. It's amazing. We're going to injure so many beavers. So many beavers will be injured in the pursuit of everything. Right. But yeah, remove it. So you can't just settle in here and start building up and be fine, because you're going to lose your power, which utterly sucks, and also means that I think, yeah, I'm now going to lose my housing because I didn't know that was there. Okay, so I need to move the housing as well. Right. Yeah. Yeah, let's rethink this. Let's move away from this centerpiece. So if we go out, that's not 3x3, that's a 2x2. Who did that? One, two, three. Okay. Zoop. So 14 goes there. Oh, I put this too long. 14 is there, so that's the range of the water. If I remove this, what the metal is for? Bots to level the wasteland. Yeah. But it's only there's not enough metal there. We need to harvest the metal and do more with it. So that's only 13 now that way. Meh, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter if it's 13 that way. That's fine. Get rid of that. Okay, right. Enough to do range. You can go. So, whoa, game. The underground ruin. I haven't seen one. Not one here. Loads of resources up here. One there. There's one there. The opposite side of the power. But that's okay. We got beavers. We can do zip lines and stuff. So that's what I do. I should zip line up to the top here, if we can. After range, okay, you can go. You're still taking that stuff over here. That's beautiful. So we still have a supply of logs coming in. We don't have that many planks coming in. That's okay. We've got 13 beavers doing nothing. I'm going to put myself in a holding post. Doop. Go. That would help everything speed up. I'm going to injure some beavers doing this. That's fine. Can't do a great deal about that. What I need to do is probably figure out a way to run like a path along here somewhere. So I can't go down there because I don't understand why beavers can't destroy stuff from a tile above them, but they can take out blockages from a tile above them. I don't understand that. But yeah, so we can't go down there. But I can't go down anywhere along here. We can go down there, but I'd have to build something there to do that. So that's the only place I can get down. So in this lower area here, I can't get down at all because there are thorns up against the edges there. Because the map maker is a horrible person. Oh, maybe there. Right there. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So that's that there. Yeah. The thing is, there is loads of bad water drains here. So this is going to fill with what? It's not going to fill with water, actually, because it can't fill on this edge here. So, yeah. Yeah. I've seen a few people that make maps that do that sort of thing. They put trees in specifically right on edges, so you can't build down from them. So you got to go all the way around to get to come all the way in there. It's just like, it's annoying. It's not fun gameplay. It's not fun gameplay. So yeah, that's my qualm with it. It's not fun to do that sort of thing. So yeah, so I can get down there. That's the only time I can get down there. Then remove that tree, which lets me get down here. That's not so bad. If I had to come all the way over to like here somewhere to get down, just so I can come all the way back to undo this one. Yeah, that's yeah, that's not fun. The amount of thorns on this map isn't fun anyway, to be honest with you. But that's okay, because you can get to bots and things and do stuff with that, so it's not terrible. But right, okay. So if we run through here and run like a path all the way down to there, and then we run a path all the way along to, well, we need to get to here, don't we? So, oop, and you will run a path down there. So I want to set demolish, mark resources for demolition. All of these there. Boop. All of those here. Okay. Yeah. We can't live down here because there's too many geothermal plants around. We will have to do, like, connect them all up and do bits and pieces with them. So that pulls out there. That's fine. So we will, as you said, Luigi, we'll connect all these up to a power system and then run it along. But we'll have to live, like, here somewhere or something. I think this would be probably one of the best places for us. In here somewhere. Get some green going in here. We can cap off that. Then we don't have to worry about that flying off anywhere. We can seal that off and get water from there. And then we can do stuff with the land up here. But we're just going to have to destroy loads of stuff. Which means getting some bots. And maybe making the bots our builders. So the bots can come and destroy everything for us. And not injuring everybody. We do have 7. We do have 7 spare beavers, but I'm going to injure loads. We're going to injure loads of them out here like this. These are going to be injured a lot, I think. So, yeah. So we'll have to do that there. Do we have enough science? We have enough science now to unlock the scavenger flag. So let's do what I was going to do earlier on. Put that in there. So we can get that one going. We can get a couple of explosives there. I then need to set, annoyingly, all of those to be destroyed. And those, which means we've got to do more thorns. Yay. And then we can get in here and start getting this scavenger flag. What's in here? We've got water in there. Oh, that's not so bad. I don't mind the water. That's fine. Okay. But I need to move the housing. I need to move the housing now rather than wait for the bomb to be like, hey, I'm going to go off in 2 minutes. Because I can see that happening. So let's do... I want to do it here, but I need to go up there. Go up here. Put ourselves a lumberjack flag. Mark all this for deletion up here. Not deletion, for clearing out. And then we need to do some dynamite or something to put some housing here. We want to move up here, but this is a long-term project. I need to move the houses now rather than later, because otherwise everyone's going to die. That bomb's going to go off and kill all the beavers. Like, all of them. Our water as well. It's also just big enough to mess up this water to pour into the bad water. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get power with wind turbines, but oh my god, are the wind turbines horrible. So yeah. The wind turbines are so unpredictable, unreliable. So I need to like blow that one up and then seal this off so that seal that off there for the water to get the bad water to get around without flooding the area over, and then we can seal off this bit here, and then maybe move the pumps where the pumps can't be moved anyway because otherwise everyone's going to die. But that's okay. That's okay. We will go with wind power somewhere. We can put in a matrix of wind power anywhere we like, to be honest with you. It's just I've got to move this, I've got to move that. Both those pumps have got to go. I'm very glad I didn't put in any of the things there. So, but yeah. Ernest, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Long time no see. I hope you had a good Christmas. So, yeah. How can I use windmills wrong? You put them down and they generate power when the wind blows, which is normally less than it is actually blowing. That's the issue I have with the windmills, is that they seem to be off more than they're on. But yeah, I do need to seal off this edge here, as I said, but I need to get that tile, because if I seal that edge off there, then the water won't be able, the bad tide won't be able to flow through and it'll flood over. So need to get rid of that tile there. We do have access to, but we don't have access to any explosives yet, because we don't have access to any explosives yet. Let me put in, let's go over here. Make that scrap just so it's out the way. Bum, boop, there you go. Bum. Yeah, getting the batteries up is absolutely important. But in batteries aren't cheap. Batteries require a lot of metal blocks and things. So you get windmills quite early, so you run them. Yeah. Normally once you get to that sort of level, if you do the power, it's fine, because you can put in 100 windmills and 20 batteries and you don't have a problem. But early on, when you can't build the batteries, windmills are so unreliable that I'd rather use power wheels with beavers in them, because at least you're guaranteed to get power when you need it. So yeah, that's my issue with them, is that the yeah. So yeah, that's the issue with it. It's just how unreliable the windmills are, that they're off more than they're on. You need it. So yeah, green engines work with batteries as things, but you don't get we had batteries before them, is what I mean. In this game, you unlock wind power well before you unlock batteries. So yeah, collecting the whole power system is good if it can supply the entire grid, which is fine. I've done it on many maps where I've had it done and we get batteries in and stuff like that so early on. My issue with them is early game. They're not a reliable early game power system, and you unlock them very early. So they're literally just planks and wood, and you can unlock them very early, but they're just unreliable. I'd much rather spend the resources on the power wheels instead and use beavers for them. So yeah. So yeah, that's the idea behind them. That's my issue with them. But late game, they are fantastic. Once you get batteries in and you can power them and do things, they are fantastic. Can't do water power on this map because there is no. Well, we got water here. We can run water power from this because the bad tide's pretty solid through there. But Might not be a bad idea, actually, now I think about it. Do something with this river. And run the power off the river after this goes kaboom. Don't know when this is going to go boom. No idea. No idea. So, yeah. Yeah. Windmills are the sunflowers. I must admit, the sunflowers, I don't know if they've had a change or whether it's just that they just, well, I don't know, but they're a lot better than they once were. A lot better than they once were. I don't know whether they changed the way it seems to work, but the sunflowers used to be just, I've always had issues with them. And then when I've used them in the latest playthrough on the videos, they seem all right. They seem okay. You don't need massive amounts of fields with them. Whereas before I've done videos and you've seen, I've needed massive amount of fields for them to get them to have anything decent. So, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's put in the ones here. Boop. Yeah. Blue. Don't need to do. I don't need a path there. Don't need a path there. That's fine. Let's get this built so that it's ready. Whoa. Turn off free camera as well. Turn off free camera. That one. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Electrify because of this. Oh, a serious sneeze. A serious sneeze. Right. Okay. So we're doing this up here. This is fine. We'll build a path through here. Let's get the science whilst we can. That'll be all right. Yeah, I think if we were to do something maybe with this river, do something like try and straighten it or do something with it out here. We could put power in here and have the power from there. Then we could just connect that directly into the back of the, well, these will all be destroyed, but we could rebuild the land and connect this into the back here. I'd run the power there, and then we could augment it with windmills over here. And then we've got plenty of spaces for batteries to go because we got a big hole. We've got a big hole, so we can put plenty of batteries in wherever we want to put them in. So yeah. Where does this go? Where's this water go? Oh, just down there and out the map. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah. Doop. There we go. Sunflowers were introduced in solidarity with Ukraine. Was that TIMBERBORN that did that? Was that TIMBERBORN that did that? I don't think that was TIMBERBORN. Was it? Might have been. I've completely forgotten. Oh. I thought sunflowers were in the game well before the war had started. So, Okay. It's been so long. It's been so long. Yeah. 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 4 years ago. Was it really 4 years ago? That would be about right. Yeah. I don't know, I was trying to have a look on the Storm page to find that. I remember I don't remember it being Timberborn, but it might have been. And it's just not my memory working well for it. So, but oh well, they possibly, yes, more wood. There we go. Right. So yes, about left is right, left is right, right is left, up is down, and we're out of wood, which doesn't surprise me. Well, we're not out of wood because we have wood here now, so that's fine. Can we empty that and empty that over to here, please? Let's unpause this guy here. There we go. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, I'm put over there. Doesn't matter. Right. So whatever. Right. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? I want to put in a bad water pump. Whoa. Put you in there. You need metal, don't you? If you do, we do have enough metal blocks to do that. That's okay. Right, we need to get some metal going as well. So yeah, we want to explode this out and then make this the green area and transverse over to there. That'll be okay. We'll be able to do that. That's fine. I will deal with this water thing here at the moment. I'm waiting for it to go boom before we do anything with it. Yeah. So that'll be okay there. I had lumberjack flag paused over here for a minute. I could do with getting some more over here. Let's go over here and put another lumberjack flag over here. And obviously chop down the trees over here as well. That would be helpful. We could put a few more in as well, dotted around. Why not? Why not? Let's put in one there. Let's put in another one there as well. Why not? There we go. Can we empty this and I say can't take it. Right, boom. A bad tide has started. Oh no. Now this is our first bad tide, so wait for the bad tide to come pouring in from somewhere that I'm not aware of and kill everyone. And so if it comes in and starts flooding the caldera, I'm done. I'm screw your map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Rah. It's causing some form of rift in... Oh, boom, there you go. It's causing some sort of weird... yeah. I enjoyed the challenge map that they actually put into the game. When they not Oasis, the other one. I enjoyed that because you had to play and then see where the bombs were and then figure out and then go back and play again because you failed it the first time round. We have bad water drains apparently here, so that's okay because they're only going to open in the next bad water tide anyway, and then they're going to pour out this way. And they leave the map anyway, don't they? So that's not going to cause a problem for us anyway. So I don't quite... It can't get out this way, so I don't know why. Odd. Odd. You can, yeah. So, yeah, the water pours over the top and comes out the top here. It's just when these all start up, they start up, they flood through here, and they pour both ways, which cause everything to come down here and flood. So you'd have to seal these off in here. There's far too many to seal off here. But you have to get rid of all those, or cause the water to pour out this way somewhere. And get in here, grab all the goods, and when the bad tide comes, abandon it, and let the drains do their thing. or just put a ceiling in front of them or something. But yeah, if you want to get the stuff here, I think this is supposed to be a broken boat, like a boat that lost all its cargo, which is fine. There's lots of explosives up there. Yeah. So yeah. Need bad water storage? I do need bad water storage. Yes, I do. How are we doing for gears? 200 gears. Can we unlock this one? Yes, I think we can. Let's put in that there for a minute. Boom, and then make that water. Let me put in a couple more of these guys dotted around to get some actual water going. So yeah, just seal the pipes up and force it to pour off the other side of the map. That would work. I want to blow this down here so that I can get stuff and things in down here. So, but to do that we need explosives. Okay, so to get explosives I need an explosive factory, don't I? An explosive factory wants bad tide to make that. So let's do that. Where can I put in the explosive factory? Here? No. Well, yes, if I did the land there. I don't want to put it up here because it's going to get destroyed. At least try and plan for the future for not building over the top of things. Let's platform over here. I was going to fill it in with dirt, so yeah. Yeah, this scavenger can do things. He can get through here. He's going through here. He's going to start scavenging all the way through up to here. So he's good. He's good. And we've got some water down here as well, which is nice. And not only that, we can actually get access to the explosives. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be fine. Need battery? Do you need metal for the explosive factory? Yes, you do. Okay, so we need to get a smelter going then. Right. Okay then. In that case, we'll put a smelter in here instead. Boom. Yes. And then we'll do this. Yeah, fine. Then we'll put in the explosive factory next to it. Boop, like that. There you go. Okay, whilst the geothermal's doing its thing, we might as well do that. Yep. So I'm going to also, let's destroy that and let's put in another geothermal plant there. We might as well use all the power whilst we have it. How much is explosives? 600. We don't have enough for explosives yet. How are we doing here? There we go. We can clear that out there. Get over to here. Put a ladder in here. There we go. Boom. Yeah. PC 9000. Hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good deal. A good day today. You're having a good day, and I hope you've had a very good Christmas time, and everyone else as well who has turned up and I have not asked during the stream. I hope your Christmas has been awesome and fun, and there has been lots of jolly. Yeah. Got to make a paperboard to make the hives with. I don't know what you're on about. What are beehives? I've never heard of them, and therefore don't know how to build them. So yeah, never heard of them. Don't know about. Must be some strange new mechanic they put into the game that hasn't been in the game since the start. Must be, definitely must be. Yeah. You chopping down? You're not chopping down trees here. Can you chop down these trees as well? Thank you. Oh, let's up the shifts here. I also forgot as well. I have a mod for 2 shifts. We have double shifts on this as well, so we could actually get more resources in if I double shift stuff. And I haven't done that. Shall we try this double shift thing? Let's do 2 shifts: day shift, night shift. There we go. Let's get more beavers chopping down wood, shall we? Day shift, night shift. There you go. Boom. And that's just taking beavers out of here. Yeah. Do I not need to replant trees? I will need to replant trees eventually, but there's so many of them about. We're okay. And we got storages here and here. So yeah, I think we're okay for the moment. Trees. Got storage here as well. So yeah. Yeah, for the minute we're good. I like this. I like they've used the natural overhangs to form an archway. That is quite pretty. I like that. Very well done. Another lumberjack flag there, shall we? Just so we can clear out the trees down there as well. Okay. We are going to need more population as well at this rate. Yeah. I could put a forester in here. Yes. Yes, I could. I just don't need to yet. But we've still got plenty of trees to harvest in here. So, yeah. So I think we're okay for that. So, yeah. Yes, more food diversity. Yes, you're absolutely right. We could get more food in if we put beehives in to do things and stuff like that as well. I just completely forget beehives exist all the time. So yeah, I could very much do with also it's a mod. The work shifts is a mod, so it's not base game. Yeah, it's a new mod. It's I'm first time trying it out today. I haven't played it before, so I don't know what it does. Well, I know what it does. That's not the right word I wanted to say there. I don't know what I can't change it in here. Yeah. Okay. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. 2 shifts. There you go. So they got 2 beavers in there. So they get 2 12-hour shifts. So I'm actually going to turn the work down a little bit as well here. So we've got 2 2-hour shifts. So yeah. So one comes in for 12 hours and then another beaver comes in for 12 hours afterwards. Yeah. That's all right. I've unlocked it. I've unlocked the forester. So I've unlocked that already. We are good for that, don't worry. Metal blocks. You need scrap. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Yep. We will see how it goes. Gargoyle Merlin. Gargoyle Merlin. Oh, not Merlin the Wizard. Merlin the Gargoyle. Hello, hello. Good evening. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Having a good day today. It literally does 2 12-hour shifts. So yeah. So it does 12 hours, and then when you get that, it does that. So we have 1 beaver work during the night, and 1 work during the day. So yeah. Actually, habit says not. I don't know where I want to plant trees yet. So I'm still. Yeah, put plant trees down here because I could get rid of this, or we could go up on top of this and plant trees here. That would be an idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. If I put in a staircase there. And then put in the forester here. Got trees on top here and around there. There, that can get to the top of one of those. That will actually reach even further round. Let's do that so we can reach even further round. Dump like that. And then we put in a couple of flags here and one down here or something. Even here, we can have one flag go around there. Yeah. So, yeah. Oak trees are my preferred, and I will always go with oak trees, even though many people go, no, you should probably go with pine trees or something because you get logs quicker. It's like, and I can't even just, it's like, yes, you technically get the logs quicker, but you get more throughput with like oak. So, yes, oak trees are the way to go. Oak trees are the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. So let's plant oaks all in here, all down here, and like that. Oh no! Can we put the carrots back in, please? Doop, like that. And I can do a. So we can do like a woodcutter over here, which will take care of the trees on this side. We can do a woodcutter down here, which will take care of the trees on this side. And we can do a woodcutter there, which will take care of the trees on top. Oh. Actually, I think I'll put the woodcutter up on top here, like this. Boop. Oak. And you should be oak. A woodcutter like in here somewhere, like this. One over here. Oh, so there you go. So you can get up to that area there. You can cross back over to here. And you can get all the ones on top. Beautiful, yeah. Yep. So yeah, like to plant the first few birches. So the forester stays busy. Okay, I can see if you are planting trees somewhere where you're going to have bad tides happen, and you just know you're going to constantly have bad tides, then birches make perfect sense because you can plant them quickly and get going quickly. But yeah, other than that, I don't really see. Not a fan of them. I'm going to shut down some of this potato. I might shut down a potato this side actually, and replace it with something else. Maybe put in another forester, another farmer. Let's do that. Let's drop into a little bit of that farm, that land here. Put it over there. No. Well, we'll plant something else up here. Let's plant sunflowers up here because sunflowers do have one advantage of that they do not need processing. So let's do that. Let's plant sunflowers up there. Need another farmer here. So yeah. Yeah. Can I cut down the trees on the roof? Oh, I could do. We could put that down there. Let's do that. Oop. Yep. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. Right. So. Food is good. Planks are good. Things are good. How are we doing down here? Get in there. Yeah, living up here might be an idea. What is this river? What is this river that goes? It doesn't go off the map. It goes into this pond here. Comes from here. Comes from here. There. Is blocked there. Pours down into there. Doesn't have a starting source. Okay, so there's no worries about this suddenly becoming flooded or something. So yeah, more bad tide. Rah! Look at the river go. stretch. It's flowing so fast. It's stretching. Not even slow down time. It is stretching the. Yeah, there is a lip there of water, just a solid lip. That go look. It always stretches on the side, but it's actually stretching on the top there. So nice. We'll have to get over here and try and build over to this at some point. That will definitely be needed. We could live up on top of this area here. This is lovely and flat actually, so that's not terrible to live up there. But we need to get down to the geothermal power anyway, so that's fine over there. And wherever we go, we are going to be absolutely hammering, trying to get through all of this stuff here till I can get to some bots somewhere. So yeah, this still needs metal blocks though. You are not getting the metal blocks because you're not getting the scrap. That's because we only have one scrap per blokey. And you'll move to there because we don't have anybody in the hauling post. So we do need more beavers. Yes, we do. We need more beavers. Right. Okay. So we do have access to a few explosives, don't we? We got 3 explosives. I need 1 to finish off what I'm doing. 2. I need 2 here to finish what I want to do here. So let's unlock explosives. They are 600 science. We have 600 science. Let's use, well, I just need 1. Just need 1. We'll scrap needs, if I had haulers, it'd be fine. I don't have the beavers for it. That's the biggest problem. We don't actually have anyone in the explosive factory to do anything right now. So I also don't have, well, metal storage is over here, miles away. I'm going to get rid of this. Actually going to get rid of that. I don't want you to travel over there to store metal. If that's okay, I'd rather you just keep it in your own inventory. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. The first explosive of the map. Woohoo! Everyone make a wish. Blow out the candle. Pop. Boom. Yay. Yeah. I need 1 for the... Oh, I do need 1 for the battle. Yes, let's do that now. Let's do that now. Oop. Can we get there? Too far from district. How about now? Yay. And then we need to unlock the terrain blocks so I can run terrain block in there. That will mean we're safe from the bad tide blowing things up. So, messing stuff up, I should say. Okay, let's put in housing here, like this. Beautiful, beautiful. And once that's built, I could move the beavers over to there, so we don't have to worry so much about everyone dying. So, yay. Then we can just tower up here and build a tower. Yeah. Yeah. The metal from the storage. What we did. They are. Yep. They go. It's right. It's all right. They're going. I don't know where other. Where's our next metal storage? Oh, you're going to put it in the base. Actually, you're going to put it in the town centre. Yeah. Cool. Ah, they're going to build the ladder down. Beautiful. Let's destroy that one. That will let us path down here. Not that I need to, but I'm going to anyway. And then we've got 2 paths going down, so they can choose which one they want to go to. And then we need to figure out stuff in here. So I think we'll wait for that until we are at some robots, which we will be able to do not very soon, but we will be able to do. Yeah. Let's get some more sunflowers going. And yes, I should get some beehives to go in here as well. But I'm not. Okay. Right, so we can blow that up. Pop. We need 1,000 science. I don't have any scientists running because we don't have the beavers. So we'll see how that goes. Access the tank near the scrap area. Well, what in here? No, wait, not yet. Nope. Nope. No in ears yet. Right. So I'm going to wait for the next day, and then we're going to unpause these houses and then delete these two. So we'll keep these two because they're safe. Yep, they're safe. Right, okay, so pause this. So delete these two. I can delete all of these in here. We don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about the power extension either. I'll leave those in there. That shouldn't be. No, actually, let's remove all of that as well. Right. Okay. And then we will enable these structures here, like this. Bum, ba-dum. I don't have to actually get rid of the this platform here. We could leave this platform in here and just build off of it. It wouldn't hurt anything. Whoa, don't do 30 times speed. You don't have enough beavers there, that's fine. But yeah, so now we're going to get another 18 beavers come in. So that'll go into there. Right, let's turn off this plank. Oh no, we don't need to do that. Oh, nothing to range. What's this? You are done. Excellent. Thank you very much. Good day. Okay, yes, we do need to put well-being in between them. I was just waiting for the other house to go in there. We wasn't using them yet, so but yeah, we do want to put well-being in here. So let's do this. Let's put in the shrub. Can I unlock the lantern? I can't. I need 2 more science for that. Can I unlock the roof? I can unlock the roof. Don't want to put the roof in the center. Yeah. So leave that there. We can do there. No, we don't need the stairs. So I could do more in there. Get the shrub. Let's try and figure out the population to try and get some science going again. That would be a good idea. Let's turn off that one. You're doing nothing at the moment. Let's turn off these two. You're doing nothing at the moment. Get me to 100 science so I can buy the lantern. Yeah, we don't need that in there. I'm going to probably flatten this down, to be honest with you. So, right, there's the lantern. Let's get the lantern going. Boom, there you go. So that's all those beavers having that there. These ones will move over to here. So actually, we have the resources to do it. So why the hell not? Let's just no, because I want to take that one out and I want to put in a ladder here. So let's use our final explosive there, and I'll put a ladder in there so that we can get down because I want to make this lower down. That's the idea. That's the idea for that. Okay. Let's also get ourselves a storage for let's get the bigger storages going. Let's get some food. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, it's running now. Okay, cool. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will blow that up and put a No, I won't. I don't need to put a path in there. No. No, 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 no. We won't bother with that. We won't bother with that. We'll do this. And then we will have a path that runs around the outside of the buildings like this. And then what I want to do is I'm going to put in our large warehouses here and here and just staircase up with all the foods and stuff. So I don't need to blow this down. We won't do that. Go upwards with it. So let's unlock the... Oh, I can't do that. I haven't got enough science for it. What's that? 250? Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we'll just put the food here, and then we'll have a tower of houses going up and up and up here. On top, I'll leave a gap in between them so we can do something coming out this way if we need to. But that's where we go. So I don't need to abandon this caldera completely. It's just this area here is going to go kaboom. We can then fill it back in again and carry on. So that won't be so terrible. We can tame the land. We could tame the land. We could absolutely tame the land here. This won't be an issue. Yeah. Yeah. Because I need to do like a 3x3 around this one and a 3x3 around that one. And then we can get massive amounts of watered area here if we flatten this down and do things. So we'd have to restructure some stuff. So that'll be fine. Power could actually come from here and run along and come back down. Place on the... I could put single food storages in front of them, but we'll put them next door. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do that there. Right. Let's plant more sunflower seeds there. So it probably wasn't the best place to put the houses actually, because we're going to possibly change this up. We will see. We will see. I need to get more population. We're going to get more population. It's just going to take a little while to go, and I need to not massively overextend as well, because that'll be... So yeah. Can someone just eat a whole sunflower? I mean, sunflower seeds I've seen people eat. That's yeah, I've seen people eat sunflower seeds. I've not seen people eat a whole sunflower. That'd be weird. Let's boop. Boop. Do this. Actually, no. Let's delete that path on top of there for the minute, because I want to transfer beavers over again. Yeah. You split the shell out. Yes, yeah, you do split the shell. But I've probably seen people eat sunflower actually with the shells as well. I've seen people trying to eat conkers. That's the weirdest thing. It's a nut. You can eat nuts. Nut conkers you can't. They're poisonous, aren't they? I don't. Yeah. Strange people. I do want to take out like this edge here though, so I can put a farm in here to get this crops going. So can I actually? Would need to put that in there. You can eat young sunflowers, can you? Really? We also need to get 1,000 science. Ah, damn it. Yeah. My nephew comes to mind. Poor Phoenix. He just certainly cannot. Cannot be left alone, can he? Right. Would you build more houses, please? Thank you. I'll then move the beavers over to here. It's a long way for them to travel and do stuff with, I know, but yeah. Remember trying to eat a conker? Possibly, I don't know. I remember probably when I was back in school, so a very long time ago, but somebody going like, yeah, you can eat nuts. You know, you can you eat hazelnuts, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but you can't eat conkers. They're not good for you. I'm pretty sure they're poisonous, but I'm not 100% sure on that right now. But yeah. So yeah, it's fun looking Solargene. Yeah, I mean, it would have been great had Solargene worked and not frozen 3 times in a row within just pressing play. I can get all the way into the game. Hello, Wanderer. I hope you're having a good day. But I can get all the way into the game, and then I unpause the game, and the camera freezes, and nothing moves anymore, and then I have to exit the program. And it happened 3 times on the trot, and I went, oh, we'll try Timberborn. Timberborn worked, so we're going to play this. Simple as that. So that'll go there. All right. The roofs I will put on the top of the tower, like I'll do overhangs on top. So I'll put the roofs, like you go there on top of the doors, with the idea. Yeah, because I can't put it in the center here because I have to put 2 in, and then that takes up space for other things that we need. So it's yeah, because we'll put the scarecrow in. That's got to go there, and then the wind gauge can go anywhere. The beaver statue can go anywhere, and then that can go anywhere. But yeah, but I tend to put the roofs on top of the doors so they look like little porches. So yeah, that's the way I do that. Okay, let's demolish these houses then. Be gone. Let's connect these ones up. Boop and boop. Okay. Okay. So now I do not have to worry about beavers getting explodified over here. Yes, this is going to explodify. And these are all going to go. So we would need alternate power source for that, which would be windmills, which could go in here, or we could do stuff here. How are we doing for explosives? 28. Could we rechannel this water? So it looks like 2 wide is about the best we can do here. So could we rechannel the water to be 2 wide? Where would be the best bet? Here? I think right there would be the best bet. So we fill the water in there. We'd explode it out 2 wide all the way along here. Kind of where this is, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's invest our explosives into doing this. Let us set resources to be demolished there. Get rid of those. Let's go and do... how far down do I want to go here? As far as I can, really. Let's go to here and do that. So we'll direct the water down here and along here. We'll seal that off there. The water can come along here, then to here and kind of stop. Yeah. So we want to get rid of this here. So let's actually put in another scrap merchant there. Scrap scavenger flag. That's in there. I do want to put the, you are right, yes, we should definitely put down some more wood. I might just stack them next to each other. I want to put the large wood pile down, but I can't right now because I don't have the resources. I'm not fussed about doing this now because I've had an idea with this instead. So I'm not too fussed about using this area over here. Can I demolish this and then come over here and do... Damn it. No, don't put it there. It's fine. Then put in one there and one there. Let's do that and just have that gone there. I want to put the larger ones in because the larger ones are fantastic for the folktales, but it costs 1,000 to block and we don't have 1,000. So yeah, copy, paste. There we go. What I should also do as well is get in some campfires going. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'd also like to shift everything over to 2 shifts if possible, because that means that beavers are only working for 12 hours, which means they have more time for fun. But that would involve a lot more beavers. Or would it? What if we went with something like this? What if we went with having like 2 shifts, but we dropped it down to 5 workers, and then like these, we have 2 shifts, but we drop them down to just 2 workers. So, I mean, farmers would be fine, but we drop down the workers in them. So, a beaver's working here 24 hours a day, but that's fine. I'll drop the normal hours down to 12 hours. So, the buildings that we don't do for 2 shifts only work half a day, which would be fine. So, that's all right. You can't actually get around to here to plant the trees over here, can you? So, you're fine. That's all right. There you go. So yeah, so they got 2. So they got 4 beavers in here rather than 3. I think the problem is they would actually have any storage for sunflower seeds and stuff. So let's get on to that, because we can now unlock the big warehouse. So let's unlock the big warehouse like this, and then let's put in some ladders which will have their backs up against the edge there. Let's put in 2 more of them here. 1, 2, like that, and put in a road on top, because I never quite know. Oh, I also want to do this and have a path go along there, so it's all connected on every floor as well. Way, come on, don't hang it. Right, so this one will be don't worry about berries, carrots, sunflower, real potatoes, and grilled chestnuts. Go on, it's fine. There we go. Okay, and then we can start optimizing some things here somewhere to do some other things. So yeah. There. I did a 3x3 and 3x3 with a path in between. River can extend out and go down that way out the way, so we'll do a 3 tile wide there, and then levy it off at one end, the other end, and have our pumps in there. So we'd have a 3x3 around this aquifer and a 3x3 around that one, and we power them both somehow, and then we connect the 2 together in the center, have them come down where this is here, have a 3 wide path because that evaporates slower. Our pumps can sit in that 3 wide path here, but we'll dam it off, so that area stays green, which means the whole area around here will stay green all the time, and then this area here is pumped out, and during droughts and things goes dead. I think that'll work. It does involve a complete replanning of the whole area. So yeah. Right. Okay. Let's also get ourselves some storages over here. I'm just generally putting stuff down anywhere at the moment. I'm not really planning stuff out very well. No real surprise there, I'm sure. And actually get rid of that one. Put in a large storage over here of explosives. There. What are my builders doing? I'll put in explosives, don't you? Okay. Still haven't managed to destroy that yet. You are done? Yep, you are done. And you are done? Yep, you are done. You still have something to do up here. I haven't actually set this to be cleared off, so let's clear that off as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You've got stuff down there to do. That's fine. Okay, so they were putting down explosives for ages. That was weird. It's a lot. Not that many explosives to put down, so I don't know why the builders weren't building these or anything else for a while. It's very strange. I don't know. Plus, we're down to 12 hours, so that probably is an issue. So let's put this on 2 shifts, so we can have workers working extra shifts. So that's fine. I want to prioritize potatoes, please. Yeah. Not planning well. I know. It must come as a shock to you to hear me say that I'm not planning well. Considering you've obviously clearly watched many of my videos, and you know just how well and organized I am at all times. How I always have a plan and never get surprised by anything. Always make sure I remember every single mechanic of the game. I can't even say that with a straight face. Don't need those in there anymore. Definitely don't need those there. That. Can you get round to this guy? You can get round to this guy. Okay, cool. It died. Oh no. Yeah. Your plans change midway through. Yeah, that's my plans are constantly shifting and changing and adapting to the new situation that is that is completely unpredictable and definitely not because of the consequences of my actions. Yeah, definitely that must be what it is. Couldn't possibly be about the consequences of my actions because I never do anything wrong. Right, okay. So we need 1,000 science for one. We need to still get over here and do stuff. So why have you not? It's too far from a district. Oh, because you can't actually get there because you can't walk through thorns. Why can't the beavers just walk through the thorns? I don't know. Silly beavers. Just walk through the thorns and get to the thing you need to destroy. It's fine. They won't hurt you. They only hurt you if you try and demolish them. Silly beavers. Right. What I'd like to do is try and get to a point where I want to get some beavers going. Bots going. That's what I'd like to do. But to do that, I need power, and powers don't work beyond that because that's not going to work. So, power. These are all going to die off now, aren't they? Yep. Yeah. That's okay. Right. So that'd be fine. Use stairs to expand my foresters area. I mean, he's planted all the trees. You can't get over to here. I don't think putting stairs over here would really help. Maybe it might do. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Let's give it a try. Put some stairs in there. Oop. We'll see whether that helps or not. So, yeah. Well, why haven't I detonated those bombs yet? Because I haven't pushed the button yet. Is that fine? I also want to clear this out, but they're not coming to clear this out. So make this high priority. Come and do this. Work. Yeah. But yeah, no, that is what I'd like to try and get to a point where we can be safer with the water. I mean, I want to fill this in and do some bits and pieces in here, which means we will eventually have to chop down the trees and get rid of the trees. We're going to change the whole landscape of this in the future. That's what I want to do. The problem is we don't have any water, because I haven't stored enough water, because I'm foolish and didn't do that. And we're nowhere near that water there. So let's... we don't have any actual water going on here. Let's... that's 600. I can't afford the big one. Nope. Put them down here for the moment. These can be water, although we are going to have a lot of beavers dying in a moment. So, yep, because we're 3 days away from water and nowhere near it. Nowhere near it, yeah. Yep. Delete that. Put in this one. Need the water more. Need the water more. Yep, need the water more. The pump's only taken off the top of the water because I don't want the crops to die during droughts. So that was the idea behind that there. That is now done. Yep, that's done. Boom, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I can't go with the big one. I don't have enough science to unlock it. 2 shifts. Hopefully that will tide us over just a little tiny bit. That's where we're going to. Right, let's do that up there. Right. We need to seal this off there. I could put levees around here. We've got plenty of logs, haven't we? Plenty of logs. Could you put levees around here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll put the big. Yeah, don't worry. We'll put the big one in. I just don't have the science to unlock it. It's 600 science. We've only got 492, so I can't unlock it yet. So yeah. No real point in having the lumberjacks do that, so. Right, let's see. Did any beavers die of thirst yet? No, not yet. Okay, we're just sort of tiding over. If I was to put another aquifer here, I don't want to connect the two together. want to fill in this hole here though, because I don't want it to be one deep. Then we connect the two together. We'd run a path along there. We'd connect the two together, and then that would have to go wherever it goes to, up here to the power. I think perhaps. Meh. I don't know whether you are going to produce enough water to do what we want to do here, because I don't know how much actual water the aquifers produce. We can't do the big pump because that requires treated planks. We don't have any treated planks. We have another bad water source kicking in 9 days. That's not going to affect us at all. Strange. How do I have 20 unemployed beavers? Because I need to send this one up. There you go. And we have less unemployed beavers. Oh no! Oh no! Beavers died of thirst. We're soon going to have not very many 20 unemployed beavers. No, less than 20 unemployed beavers. Put you on 2 shifts. Put you on 2 shifts. Okay. I really do not need you to be on 2 shifts. Now I think about it, I don't need the wood guys. Which is more of testing it out, see how it goes. So the wood guys don't need to be on 2 shifts, you can just be on 1 shift. Let's demo this out. Why not? I would like to use land to do this, but I don't have the science to do that. So let's instead unlock the levees, which are a lot cheaper, and seal the land off, starting from the end back here, this way. Work backwards and across. Then here as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think 3 can. What I'd like to do is try and get the treated planks, but that would require getting pine going. So how much explosives do we have? 41. Can I flatten down this here? No, we don't have enough explosives for that. We'll give it a try. Okay. They are, however, running 24 hours a day, the pumps. Well, they're not running 24 hours a day. So, I also need to turn this back on again. We don't have any planks left. Right, and then let's run a road all the way along there and get rid of this road here. It's a supply, that should be a supply, that should be a supply. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Then we're going to put power wheels in here. Hopefully it won't overflow and flood. And water will come down, come into here, run along this here. So a lot of water going in there. I might need to put another explosive here, just so it's not doing such weird sharp turning things and possibly overflowing. I'm just a little concerned. It's quite. Oh, it's not all that high actually. No, it's not that high. That should be fine. Yeah. So yeah, the water's gone above 10 because all the beavers are requiring lots and lots of water to drink. Once they've all quenched their thirst, we will go up. So yeah, I don't really have many places to put any other pumps in. Because I don't have any planks, because I messed up with the planks. Yeah. So yeah, but that is because lots of beavers need extra drinks because they were very, very thirsty for a long time. So it's like when beavers are hungry, you don't get a lot of food in straight away because they eat all the food very quickly. Then once their thirst is quenched, they go down to only having to drink 3 times a day instead of having to drink every moment. We will replenish. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Trust the process. Trust the process. See? Look. Look. Trust the process. See? The other problem is that this isn't actually pumping enough water for all the pumps to pump out the water at the same time anyway. So, yeah. Right. Can I up those two, which I should have done ages ago. We must have run out of planks ages ago and I just didn't notice. Let's delete that. We don't need the 4th one anyway, or the 3rd one anyway, I should say. And the beavers can come and grab this here and then use that to build these, hopefully. Okay, these should be all set to supply. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Now all 3 pumps are running. Cool. This just isn't pumping enough water out fast enough. That's the problem. It's barely filling the area quick enough. So do. Yeah, the barrel source doesn't matter. It's I don't get this one. It's like it can't affect anything. It's gonna just pour straight off the edge of the map. I don't get it. I don't understand that one. These two here just are weird. I don't get them. I don't understand them. This one's going to be a bit of a pain because that's going to pour down into here and down into here and flood this here, but it's going to land into here and then pour off the edge of the map. But it is going to cause problems there. So, yeah. Unless the blockade explodes. Oh yeah, actually you're right. You are absolutely right. Yep. You are absolutely right. That's what's going to happen there. That's so it's just small enough to not affect those. So that would explode. So this would come down here. But again, it's going to pour off the edge of the map. So it's only going to fill up to this point. I suppose what this is though is more that if you had come up here and started tapping into these, filling the area with water, it would then pour away. So, yeah, okay. You're not connected to a road underneath there. There you go. There you are. Right. Okay. 2 workers doing building and things, but I do not need that. What What are we building now? Still building. I'm still building this out here. Yeah, that's okay. That's a fine. That's a fine. I need to build a road along here because you can't actually get down to there. That's fine. Right. Need to wait for the population to replenish so that we can get more hauling posts going. Hey, the trees are growing. Whee! Finally! Finally! Yay! Nope, nowhere near down here yet. Nowhere near. We need to go through 100, 200, 300, 400, 500-ish scrap before we get there. So nowhere near yet for that one. Right, can I make this a low priority along here, please? Damn, it should have done that ages ago. So you can come and build other things. Go and build other things. Yeah. You don't have the scrap because you have to come out and manually get the scrap and come back again. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Ba-bum-ba-bum. You're on your shift, yeah. Let's go. I mean, that's the only scrap you can get. There is no other scrap room to get, so he's got to go down there anyway. So not, he's not. We're not using the scrap. That's the problem. We're not using any of the scrap. So yeah. Do come and drop this down so that I can actually. I've seen there are planks here which we could have been using. Boop. So that will do the job there, and that's fine. Oh, you're just eating all the planks, that's fine. There we go. So we've got a little bit of water coming in here now. That's fine, but we need haulers to move the water around. That's the problem. Everyone's trying to stuck on the water doing things, yeah. Then go through the scrap metal? No, they can't. They have to go around it. Well, then again, it does look like they can travel through it. You can't pass through it. Okay, maybe you can. Right, let's pause that one so we're not using that scrap up there, so we can use the scrap down here. That'd be fine. Oh. Yeah, putting the scrap podcast. Yeah. I mean, but then again, then the scrappers would have further to walk and come back again, or this would have further. Either way, it's either these have got further to walk, but we're not using the scrap that much, or this has got further to walk. Yeah. It doesn't particularly matter which way around I put them at the moment. Seen beaver go through metal before. Okay. Under 5,000. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But we're not using the scrap, so I can't. It doesn't matter if I have 10 or whatever. We're not using any of the scrap, so I can't do anything with it. Oh yeah, the water's being stored here, isn't it? Of course, that's where the water's going. It's not going over here. It's going there first. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. We have a problem of we don't have any planks because you have to walk so far to get the logs. Right, so there, that is fine there. This is doing everything here. Cool. We're redirecting the river flow. That's good. That's going to work there. Fantastic. Yeah. Want kaboomies? We don't have many kaboomies. So, yeah, everything's kind of ground to a halt because we don't have any haulers moving stuff around. And I've had to build everything around the landscape, so we're all over the place. We're all over the place right now. We will tame this land in good time. We will tame this land. It's fine. It's fine. More kaboomies there. You can't get any planks to build that. That's where explosives are going to sit. They are full of kaboomies. There would be a good challenge map for you. Underneath your you build a lovely kind of flat map, but underneath it is all explosives. The whole map is explosives. You've got 100 days to build the wonder and get out, or you're dead. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, you are correct. Goodbye. Okay. I'm going to pause these here for the time being. Get that done there. That'd be fine there. Where's the actual... I'm going to have to move these two pumps anyway when this core goes off. But let's... I don't have any planks. That's the problem. Yeah, let's put in... so set this to supply and to be water. And then paste. There we go. Boom. And this one should be supply as well. Yeah. There is a drill here, but they need to be powered. That's the thing. I need to run power over to it. And I'm out of planks. I'm out of planks. That's the problem. I've run completely out of planks. Hey, we've got some people working in here. Woot. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, but to do that, I will need to put planks in on top of it, and I will need to put planks in to build it as well, and I don't have any planks right now, so I'm kind of stuck. I can't do a great deal. I'm going to unset one of these guys from supply, because I want some water to be stored over here for the beavers that work over here. So, yeah, we got 50 out of 200 gears going on there. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. As our population recovers, we should be better. We should be better. 36, 72 beavers. We are at 71 beavers. Okay, we're there. We're almost there. Found odd underground water randomly dries up. It's not evaporation in this game, is it? It's all about seeping through the ground. That's how it works. So it doesn't matter whether you have it completely encased. Although if you completely encase it in levees, it still evaporates, which is odd. If you create a completely solid tank of levees, the water just still goes away, which is weird. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Costly to build because unlimited water once built? Or does it sit on top of an aquifer and just runs all the time? Or does it just sit anywhere? That would be if it sat anywhere, it'd be a bit weird. I wonder if this map would work well with that weather mod. Turns the ground green when it's raining. Right. Okay. So we now technically have access to power. If we put wheels in here, we can run power along. And don't have to worry too much about this when this goes explodifying here now. We'll still have to see it off the end here. I do need to run this one because we need to get 2 lots of I'm not actually chopping down the trees here. Or on top. Yeah. Ground base that ruins. Oh, okay. So building a water catcher would be quite an interesting thing to do. You know, have a water catcher that just runs very, very slowly, but just produces water without any beavers getting involved with it. Just haulers come and pick it up. Okay, you can go. Goodbye. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So we now have some more land down here to do whatever we want to do with in here. I remember what I was going to do down here. Stuff and things. Pump out the water as quickly as this is filling. Hey, the second one's built. Cool. Okay. Right. So, can we stop planting trees over here? In fact, what I'll do is I'll just turn you. I'll pause you, and then I want to unpause you. And I want you to come and chop down all the trees, please, because I need to connect to this one here. This. Who's going to need to... Yeah, I don't know why the carrots aren't doing as well as they did. Put this up to extra workers here. I mean, yeah, well, I know why, because I doubled my population, obviously. But the grilled potatoes are doing fine. Sunflower seeds, surprise, surprise, are doing awful. Yeah, I don't think this one aquifer can deal with a single pump. Like, it's not actually being able to fill up like, basically at all. Let's just do this for the moment. And then we'll do double planks in here. Then we will not be able to build anything in there because I can't build in there. No, cancel that. Might blow this area up here and then run the power line on the ground in the water, which would involve filling this up here. We don't have enough science for that yet, so yeah. 1 meter path for the water. The whole... Have you been over here? It's barely running enough to get our pumps going as it is. If you mean over there, but no, I might take out this edge here so it can pour into here. Try and set up this little thing that I was going to set up here, like connect these two together, have just a block around them, and then have a 3 wide gap down here, and all the pumps sit in here. Be the idea. I don't know how far down is this. Is this the bottom of the map? That is the bottom of the map. It's literally the bottom of the map. So that's as far down as we can go. We can go down by 2. Wow. Okay, that's fine. So if I try and put explosives here, it will let me. Okay. So we want to do that. And then I want to put bombs in there, make it too deep. Up to this point, like here somewhere. Connect the 2. Hopefully we get 1,000 so I can get the train blocks going in a moment. That'll be fun. Now we're going to get some thirsty beavers again. We're going to get some thirsty beavers again. Okay. Also set this to 2 shifts. There we go. Yeah, so I can't actually run this population because 3 pumps are enough to run this population. That's fine. The issue is that we don't have enough water source coming in. So that's the problem here. We don't actually have enough water coming in to get... Yeah. I'm pumping water out as fast as it's coming in. And yeah, it's not having it. So we need to get this running. Very much need to get this running here. So can we... Yeah. Take out this here. Take out those there. Yeah. Water lifter? Making the water... The problem is we're not getting enough water into the map to harvest. It's not about harvesting the amount of water we need or even having it stored or something. Our pumps aren't running because the aquifer is not filling this fast enough to get the water out of it. So I'm going to put another pump in here to pump out the deeper section, which means these 2 pumps will never get any water. and this ground will never get green again. So I need to get this aquifer running. That's what I need to do. I need the second aquifer running. Try and get enough water in. Hopefully get enough water in. And then need to come somewhere else and get loads more. And you need to run more aquifer. So yeah, so these are I don't know, there's no numbers which tell you how much they produce. I don't even know if there's numbers in the cheat menu. Is there any? Does it give you a? Do they have a strength? Tool order coordinates. Water source contamination 0. I don't know. I'll just scan that. I haven't really read that, to be honest with you. But I don't know whether they have a strength. Yeah. Game has changed so much. It has. They've changed a lot. A lot in the game has changed. So yeah. Move the pumps to the top of the tank. Use the drills to fill it. The problem is that it won't fill the tank. We're pumping water out faster than the aquifer can fill the area. So we'll never get any water coming in until I can get access to this one over here, which I can do in just a moment once we can detonate out some stuff over here. So do this. Change the priority of all of these to be higher so I can run the line in here and plug it into the back of this one. Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, we've got access to 3 at the moment. I can sort of run that one as well if I wanted to. But yeah, but we have access to 3 right now. So yeah. But it does seem like one aquifer might just be enough for 2 pumps running all the time. So yeah, put some dams in so the water only reaches the pumps after the pools, but then all our beavers die because we don't have enough water for the beavers to drink. Also, that's going to be fine actually, because it won't matter whatsoever because there's no water coming this way. So we'll have to dam that off again. It'll be fine. In fact, you know what? Let's remove those 2. Don't do that one yet. We do want to do this. Put this up and this up here. This is where the rivers, the 3 wide rivers, going to go. Where our pumps are going to sit inside here eventually. I need to get 2 of them running. So if one is basically enough for 2 pumps, I can run 4 pumps off 2. Yeah. The drills are essentially seeps since they won't fill above the level they're on. Yes, they will. I thought the drills, the aquifer drills would happily flood themselves and carry on. Quartzite, hello, good evening. You'll be having a good day today. It's a level 1 water source, same as a seep. It's enough for about 2 pumps. That's it. And 2 pumps are not enough to run our beaver population at the moment. So, yeah. But what you're saying is, Luigi, is what I'm kind of trying to do. I want to seal these off. I want to have like just a 3x3 around this one and a 3x3 around that one. Connect the 2 in the center, and then have right here the water. There will be dams here where the water comes down here. This I'll make 2 deep with dams, so it has to fill the area. And then it pulls over into here, and then it starts pumping. But the problem to that is that that's not going to work for us because we can only run 4 pumps. And 4 pumps might be enough for the population when we get to 70 or so. But yeah, could we die off back to about sort of 30 beavers or something and it's okay? So yeah, it's just that I don't have enough water coming in. So yeah, the map seems challenging. This map is challenging, and yeah. So this wants to be dirt. We do have enough for dirt now. I'm gonna unlock dirt, and we're gonna replace this with dirt here, like this. Boop. Yes. Okay, that costs a lot of money. That's okay. We don't care. Not that. Do that. Okay, and then come down here into here, please. Okay, and then whilst you're coming down there doing that, can we build some stuff there? There we go. Thank you. At least we're getting some planks in. That's good. Okay. Let's also take advantage. How much dirt do we have? 116. What do these cost each? 4. Let's take advantage and actually do a little bit of the stuff we want to do here. So I don't want to seal it off there and there. I don't know how far in our go. Might be able to get to that one. Don't know. That was weird. That beaver came in, started working on this one, and then switched to work on the one next door to it. How strange. Oh well. Oop. Oh, we're in a drought as well now. No, we're dead. we are dead. We are dead. I reckon. I've got no water. We've got a 9-day drought. We're dead. I'm going to go right down to just 2 buildings. Yeah. I bet this also consumes power regardless of... no, it doesn't consume power. Okay, so it doesn't consume power when it's when it's in a drought. So yeah. The cheese or some secondary buildings separate. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the famous District 3, where District 3, which was always called Paradise, where beavers go to live out the rest of their lives in paradise. Because we're really friendly and we like doing that. We like making sure beavers live their life of luxury or whatever's left for them. Yeah, we're going to run out of water completely now. But no, it's okay. It's okay. If we fail, we fail. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we know. When we fail, kind of know what I need to do now. I think the issue that I've had is that now I've discovered that bomb underneath the ground, I've been hesitant to do anything here. Like, I don't want to build any more infrastructure because I just know it's going to explode. There's no point to it. So if I restart, I can just avoid this area completely. Just not bother build anything in this area whatsoever. So I don't have to worry about it, apart from the geothermal power plants. We'll build those. Run it down. Connect these 2 up as quickly as possible. Get 4 pumps going. I do want to do this though. I do want to have the this. So the idea would be that we'd fill in. So I'd fill in around there. We'd fill in here. here and here up to this point here. We'd have a 3 gap there. This should be filled in. This should be a 3-way here. And then it'd open up along to here. So we'd open that up along to there, and it would go onto the top, and then we'd fill in there as well. So we'd have a pool this size, completely square, because then it's the most effective way to not lose any water. And then we would have a 3 wide but 2 deep pool along here, and the pumps would sit in this pool. We put pumps in well on the edge of the pool and have 4 pumps in here, because that's all we can do. They would fill this area, pour over the dams into this area for the pumps, and then that area would keep this whole area green, so we can do more with it. So yeah, there is brambles. There is nothing but brambles. Look, I managed to get over to here, and that's about it, to the other geothermal, which is fine. The other actual aquifers are up here, but to get there, you'd have to go. I mean, the ladder makes it easy. Going up the wall's easy to that, but then you've got to go through the brambles, up and over, through the brambles, down, through the brambles, to here, and you need to get power up to it as well. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we've still got 5 days left and everyone's dying, so. Oh. So I need to do this, and I just need to put 4 houses in and not expand beyond 4 houses. Because if I go beyond 4 houses, you don't have enough water on the actual map to do it. We could get this one going as well, which would help. So yeah. So yeah. The game won't run at 30 times. If I put it on 30 times speed, it won't. I can't move the there you go, move the camera. Bop, bop, dip. Nope. The game won't run. Thorns are notoriously bad at rendering. They are awful for it. So yeah. And that's with 36 beavers. You can barely play with it. If there weren't that many thorns on the map, it would play faster. So Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I need more dirt than this to do what I want to do anyway, so that's not going to really work for us, but hey ho, I think all our beavers are going to die. They are all going to die. Pretty much guaranteed to all die. So, yeah. Let's remove this here. So I'm going to just let this go. I'm just gonna let this go like this for the minute, and I am going to go and not make another cup of coffee, but in fact, do you know what? That coffee that I made last time, I haven't even drunk yet. So I am going to go make another cup of coffee, and we'll be back when either miracles happen or the beavers return to the earth. Yeah. I will be right back. Did we win? Oh. I guess not. One final look. Okay, stop. We were close. We're only one day away from it. You know. Nah. Yeah. What happened to Solargene? It wouldn't work for some reason. I probably just need to recycle the period and it'd be fine. I don't know. But every time I got into the game, I went to unpause it, and like the moon that I was looking at moved a tiny amount, and then the whole game just froze and locked up. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Worse things have happened, I'm sure. Right, okay. A plan. A plan. A better plan. I like this. I like this. Doing this seems like a good idea. And maybe tapping into the water earlier than normal and putting infrastructure over here somewhere. Yeah, trying to forget the matter of beaver employment. So we were doing okay when we had just 4 houses. So 9, 18, 20, 36. 36 beavers is about as far as we can go. So, yeah. Potatoes are better than carrots. I think potato is probably the best crop, isn't it? It's fundamentally the best crop. You get 6 every day. I'll go over here for a minute. You get 6. You get 1 every 6 days, but that 1 drills into 4. So every 6 days you get 4. The carrots are 3 every 4 days. 4, 8, 12. Over 12 days, sorry, over 12 days, you get 9 carrots. And over 12 days, you get 8 potatoes. So no, carrots are better than potatoes. Yeah, you get 2 potatoes, which become 8 in 12 days. But carrots give you 9. So you get carrot. We get 1 more carrot. So carrots are better than potatoes. Okay. Plus that needs cooking as well. So yeah. Yeah. 36 beavers won't be alive or won't be adults all the time. So it will equal out to getting probably you will at one point have 36 adults, because without houses to breed they can't until somebody dies. Then a kid comes along. So say 30 beavers. On average, I would think you'd probably have. We do have the trick of having 2 shifts because we have mod, so we can run pumps like 24 hours a day. But this one aquifer can only run 2 pumps, and 3 pumps will go in. Obviously, we won't run in the 3 pumps 2 shifts. So 3 pumps were enough to run to easily keep our beavers alive. So. So same again. Don't expand the population. Simple as that. That's what I need to do. Just do the same again, but don't expand the population. That's the trick. Yeah. I think that's it. More water storage we need. It's not the storage of the water, Dragon, that's a problem. It's the fact that the aquifer can only pump enough water for basically 2 pumps to be running 24 hours a day. It wasn't filling the lake because we were pumping water out faster than it was filling. So we are literally limited by, if we have 1 aquifer running, we're limited to only 2 pumps worth of water. So having more storage wouldn't really help because we couldn't fill the storages. That's a problem. So, and I know a lot of people were saying about I needed more pumps early on. Like I needed a lot more pumps early on to because the beavers were starving, but we couldn't physically get the water out of the pool fast enough. The pool wasn't filling fast enough. And if we empty the pool, we don't get any water because our crops die. So yeah. Okay, right. Let's third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, I think. I never made a cup of coffee. Did I make a cup of coffee? I took my cup outside and then went to the toilet. I don't think I made a cup of coffee. Well, we have to do that as well. Okay, new game. We're staying with the folktales. I like the folktales. Where? Normal. Go. Let me make coffee. Let me grab my coffee. I probably made it. I did not make coffee. Yeah. Did I drink it all the way back? I don't think so. So, right. Tim pump. Take 3. Boom. Okay. So, we need to get over here to power this and get this running. So, let's do this. I'm not fussed about the power for the moment for this. I just want to basically run storages all around like this, and then do that. Like that. There we go. Okay. we will power the drills. Yes, we'll do exactly the same thing with powering the drills. That's fine. That's not a problem. I really want to get this out the way. It's in the way here for what I want to do with stuff. But it doesn't have to be in the way, because what I could do is run the power lines or run the actual lines around like that. Let's do that instead. And then I can put stuff in. Well, don't want to put it in here because we have a bomb. So there. Like that. Get rid of all this in the center. Boom. There we go. Okay. So we are going to have to do some stuff in the center a little bit, just get around there. But that's the area effect I don't want to be in. So if I do powered buildings, I want to come over here and do something. Although we could build buildings in there to move them later, just nothing like housing or anything like that in that area. Okay. Right. So let us get a stair that's going to go over to there. Let's set up. Let's do this. Like this, all the way down to here, like that. Boom, boom. You can build that to there. That's fine. Got some planks over there. That's fine as well. That's not a problem. Let's get this going over here. I do need to run a path down to this here, like that. That's fine. We'll put in a wheel here, like that. Staircase there. Okay, so that'll be fine there. Bum ba dum ba dum. Right. Okay. That'll be fine. Science. Yes, we get science going there. Put the science up here. Yeah, most of the time I had the second wheel turned off, so we'll do this. We're gonna go a little bit mad with the science. With that, but they're all going to be set to low priority. And I'm going to turn them all onto 2 shifts as well, actually. Yeah, we're going to put them all on 2 shifts, low priority. Put that up to high, put that on 2 shifts as well. Might as well get everything going. Okay. I'm also going to 2-shift pretty much everything. I'm going to 2-shift everything early on, and we'll just turn on and off things as we go. So, yeah. Yeah. Heard a rumor that Asus is going to start producing RAM for 2076 for consumers. Asus would need to do something very special. Because they don't have a great rep, do they, at the moment? They're not very nice. Not doing fantastically nice on the friendly front. Okay, let's unlock staircase. Put that in there. Okay, let's get ourselves a lumber mill. I'm going to put it in here like this. It's going to be lined up with that, so we can just run a power line directly into it. Doesn't actually matter. Put it there. Line it up with the pause that one. Yes, Micro and Nvidia aren't doing very nice at all, are they? To be honest. Right, I'm going to put that down to one worker in there. Please, can you go out and do jobs elsewhere at the moment, please? Because we need you to go and do things elsewhere. Let's also unlock the forester. Boom, there you go. Just make sure it's unlocked so I don't mess up and spend stuff on that. I'm also going to unlock the gear workshop because we know we need that. There we go. There's all our science spent. Okay. Right. Promise I'm putting everyone on double shifts, and we don't actually have any anywhere for beavers to work. So we don't have enough beavers to go and work. We're out of water already. Yeah. I think there's a chance because micro and the video shaft. Yeah, totally. No, this is not going to work. We're out of water already. I think I messed up with the double shift thing, putting too many beavers in here. Once meant we didn't get any beavers coming and doing the stuff there, so. This is working with Xbox. Yeah, isn't the next gen Xbox basically an Asus device? They just handed it over to them. So wasn't that what yeah. Oh, come on. Right, I'm not even going to bother with this one. I'm gonna restart this one. Hold on. Can we go back and nope. Let's delete this segment and just try again, because it's only day 4 and we're already out of water. Don't know what happened there. That was not what I wanted to do. Double shift was not a good idea on that. I thought I could go with it because you'd be like, oh, it'd be okay but we don't have enough beavers. If you put beavers in an afternoon shift, they obviously can't work morning shifts elsewhere. We can't have them work the morning shift and the evening shift. I don't know why. Lazy beavers. Lazy beavers. Right. Oh, really? I thought I deleted the settlement. Yes. Okay. Right. Boop. Don't care about the placement of it. We didn't have it explode on us in I don't know how long, so I don't know why I'm so concerned about it exploding. Probably not going to explode until 20 cycles in or something. So I don't need to worry about that. We'll be out of here and on our way to Vegas before that happens. Okay. So, power in there. Jetpacks there. Demolish that. Bonus workers. Go, 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 go. Science. Low, low, low. Okay, unlock the staircase. Yes. Unlock the forester. because we will need it at some point. Yes. Unlock the gear workshop. Yes. Okay. Put in a lumberjack flag. It can go lumberjack. Put in a lumber mill there with a power wheel next to that as well. Okay. Connect the berries up as well. Connect that up there. Expand the tree chopping. Go mad. Go mad on this side of the shore, at least anyway. That's it. Okay, right. Water. Okay. We'll all go. These are going to be high priority workplaces and they're going to be 2 shifts. Okay. And they're also going to be a high priority build. Lower that slightly so beavers go out and work elsewhere. Tempted to throw 24-hour days on. Do you know what? I'm going to throw 24-hour days on for the time being. Let's go, go, go. Very much need you to come and build things and do things. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now beavers can get a drink. Beautiful. Right. So, let's put in some housing over here. Stick our housing up here. Go with the 4, get the 12 beavers done. Pause you for a minute. There's no point in you having any workers doing anything because you can't do anything. That's fine. We are only filling this place half a day. Well, actually, technically, 24 hours a day. Because that's what I've got it set to. So you are working 24 hours a day, running in the wheel, filling stuff up. That's fine, though. We'll bring it down once once this number goes up enough. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring it down today. Go on. We're on for 24 hours a day for 1 day. If I could enable 2 shifts on every building, we could set it to 24 hours and not worry about it too much. Let's unpause you. We have some planks, but that's okay. I want to get more planks. We need more planks. Let's. We can't unlock this. Needs 100. I probably should have unlocked that rather than the gear workshop, shouldn't I? Oh well, that's fine. We'll get some beavers in here at some point, I'm sure. Let's actually pause the. The planks, pause the planks. Do. Okay, I think we just need to leave it for a minute and see what happens. We have water coming in. That is good. Let's get some food going. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves some carrots in this entire area in here. For where we can put carrots, do the carrots. Okay, and we'd also put carrots up on top. I think this needs to be double shifted. Because if I don't have the beavers powering the wheel, powering the stuff, we can't pump the water. And if we don't pump the water, we don't get anything, really. We don't get a thing. So, yeah. Yeah, well, ASOS haven't been in the good books with consumers for a while now because their policies on well, many things, but we'll see if they can do better this time round. I don't really think they can do much worse. God dang it. It can do worse. Oh, okay. Oh, nothing to do in range. Yes, you are correct. Because I haven't told you to, I haven't marked any trees. Oop. There we go. Right. Come on, everybody. Come on. But I said this was like a higher priority because I need this running as much as it can, all the time it can. You stop working for a while because you can't actually get out and do things. That's why this can keep up. This needs 200 power and we're only getting 50. But it can keep up with these two pumps because these two pumps are not pumping 24 hours a day. In fact, I'm going to untick the two shifts so they stop during the night time, and then you can top up the water at night time. So that gives us some more beavers spare for doing other things, like going back into here. Let's put in some more lumberjack flags. Put another lumberjack flag or two down here, actually. Boop. This means you're going to come out of there, so we've got no builders at the moment to build things. That's fine. You'll go. Okay. Oh, let's put in a ladder there so you can get over to this side as well. Beautiful. Not that you have anywhere to go there. Just need to double check whether you're going to come and stop, which I think you will. Beaver's going to come in here and stop. And just sit down. Yep. Well, in that case, pause you. We don't need you. You don't need to be there when the carrots grow. It's fine. Need to put in a tooth grindstone. I can live right there. Getting a lot of logs, but not a great deal else. You should be a high priority as well. Okay, you are a high priority and that's fine. You're just going all the time. Right, I think we no longer need 2 shifts on this one. One should be enough. We're going to put a worker back in here. Excellent. Put a worker back in here. What are you going to do? I'm going to build that guy. Excellent. And then build some sites. Excellent. Look at him go. Eat some berries. Chill out, relax, do nothing. Yeah. Okay, we are 50% through the crops. Oh, I missed that. Loads of crops in here. Oh dear. Bizarre. How are we doing for water? 130, 100, 190, 200 water. Let's build another house. We can go up to 15 beavers. I'm going to increase our population by 3 just so I can get some scientists going. We'll see how well we do here. Bum 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 bum. This map is definitely a challenge. Definitely a challenge. Let me go back over here as well. Bah. Yeah, this map is definitely a challenge. Gotta take it slow and steady to begin with. Your door is on the wrong side. How could you? How could you do that to me? Reserve planks. Okay, so we're going on here. We'll get up onto that and grab the planks. Not that we particularly need them, but we do want them. Okay, we'll be able to get more beavers. Cool, cool, cool. Because we'll have to have more kits, and the kits will go up, and everything will be fantastic. Let's give them some campfires, because that seems like a grand idea. Also, let's get rid of this here and this one here. Full of logs. You are supposed to be bred. You can't really be stored with anything else at the moment. Carrots. Let's store you with carrots. And let's unpause this because I missed the carrots being grown. And harvest. Go to harvest mode. Go, 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 go. Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, I think getting the well-being up is going to be the right thing to do. getting the well-being up. I completely stuttered and crashed. I must have crashed. Right, let's turn off half of our lumberjacks. So we're only going to have 3 lumberjacks left, which should put some lumberjacks. No, still not put lumberjacks in there. Okay, that's fine. A drought will start, so we can turn this guy off because there's no point in running because droughts, these do not work during droughts. That's fine. I do want to carry on pumping the water out though during the drought. It's only a 2-day drought, so it'll be fine. I just want you to be harvesting just in case it does run out of water. I don't want you planting yet. Just harvest all the carrots you can get. There we go. So beavers can sit in here and not worry about it. What do we need to unlock this? We need 100 to get the platform. Currently have 70. I'm going to be really greedy. I'm going to get another house in. Also, really want to move the door of one of these houses just to. Doop. Loading, saving even, not loading, saving. Oh. Just need to stay stable. That's it. Just need to stay stable and we'll be fine. When you eat all the berries out of here, I'm going to switch this over to be carrots as well. Can I turn off access to this? Well, I kind of can just by breaking the door, can't I? Let's do that. Let's break the door. So beavers have to go and eat the berries. Eat the berries, clear the berries up. And then once you've eaten all the berries, I can switch this over to be carrots. And now we have 400 storage of carrots. Beautiful. Right. Let's do this. Because we know we want to. Yeah, see, I thought this would happen. Oh, no, because we haven't actually started that running again. No. Right, you carry on harvesting, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Let's also do that. We'll do that anyway. That's fine. Okay, you have planted everything, correct? So you can now be paused and you can come back into the shift and become scientists or whatever you want to be. I don't even know. Fine. Switch you back to being planting as well. Might have to turn you on to 2 shifts so we get 2 beavers working in there to actually start filling the water up again. Okay, right. So the first geothermal power plant's going to go here to start our system running. The second one will go there, and then that will connect down to here to the aquifer. Right. Oh dear. Just gotta have patience. That's the problem. I want to do so many things, but I can't do so many things because we can't get where. Right, I can get the platform. Finally, we can do that. Let's pause all of our lumberjacks. Okay, we'll up this. I'm also going to set all of these guys to 2 shifts. They're all low priority workers anyway, so we might as well have them working 2 shifts in them all the time. So, yeah. That one go there. Let's have the second aquifer lined up. Yeah, I need to get in there with with these. That's the thing. I need to get this sort of done here. So a lot of wood I'm using to do that, but I would rather do that. I also want to dam off the end here, remember? We want to do that, so let's do that. Down that one there. Yeah, it's fine. Then we can run a road. Into here, to there, and then you'll be able to build all of that. There. Beautiful. And then we can put the power line in as well, have that ready to go. We're nowhere near having the aquifer done yet. But what I want to do is put in this here, and then I want to go and do, once again, a straight line all the way to the end to there. Let's take out a bit here, and then we want to do a line here, and let's do a 3 wide line there. We'll set this top area to be completely done. Not that we can get there yet, but that's fine. Okay, so you can go down as far as you want to go to here, and then we'll put in another one right here, and then that should be able to reach all the way across to get to that and get to those. Fantastic. Over here there's another piece of science as well. We can get to this one if we come down here and cross over anywhere here really. So let's cross over there. Doop. I want to run along there as well. Okay, so let's put in a guy there. Let's make this all a stupid low priority, so we always go and do other things first, please. Oh, enable that. Yep, beavers are hungry. I know, beavers are hungry. I know. Oh, we can also turn off this. We don't need you overflowing anymore in there. Yep. So that'll do fine there. Drills can only get to the power from one side. Yeah, that's right. We can put the drills in whichever way around we want to do them. So I'll put that one in there, and I'll put that one in there. No problem. No problem. switch you over to 2 shifts. Come on. Also, you're going to be switched to harvesting because we need to get all the food in now. Yeah. Can't connect power that way. Oh no, you're right. Yes, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I need to run the power out here, don't I? Yeah, I need to run the power out there, along there, like this. Yes, yeah. You can only connect on one side. Yeah, I was like, oh, we can connect on one side there, and then that had power in that way there, but the power wouldn't come out of this one. You are right. Yes, it's me missing the point there. Right, let's remove you and put a new one in over there. Then you can go and remove all of the trees over here. Sort of. We need to demolish that, and we need to demolish that. It's all just in the way. Let me set this to low priority as well. I just don't want... So we've got no planks left. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right. Let's unpause these two. Get some beavers in there. No, I don't think I can unlock the geothermal yet, can I? Geothermal is 160. We're not quite there. Plus, we need planks. I don't have any planks. I've messed up and used up all the planks. Although we can tap into these ones here, can't we? So let's tap into those ones there. I'm also going to remove this road here. You can still reach all of that anyway. Okay, you can reach the whole thing anyway. That's fine, that's fine. This would pour out through this one little gap here and stuff like that. We're kind of trapping it in, but we need to get it done sooner rather than later. That's okay. That's okay. You go there, that's fine. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Do you know what? Cancel that. Cancel that for the moment. I don't want to build that. I want to stock up a little bit on planks so we can get a geothermal generator going. That will save that beaver there. Then we want to get a second one going there. We can connect that to the power. Then we can get the aqua fire going, but that requires more than we have. We can then do something in here at some point soonish, if I can, sooner rather than later with this, and then put wheels in and then connect that just straight into here and have it run through. Whenever this blows up down here, it blows up. It's just simple as that. You have nothing to do in range. That's because these suck. They're in the way. Yeah. Paracel misaligned for the second pump. You can plug it into the sides, can't it? If we you can plug it into the sides of the back. Oh yeah, it's anywhere. There's 2 tiles there, so yeah. Okay, do that. Right, we can pause you again now. Okay, there we go. Right, now we can get some guys going. That'd be fine. Once that's built, once this is growing, I gotta just keep turning them on and off for the time being. Yeah, the micromanagement, yeah, I think it is too. I'm actually going to turn off 2 of those. Or actually, no, we can leave them on. It doesn't matter if there's low priority. So, I was just thinking we could turn off 2 of them and have just have 2 of them with double shifts. But it doesn't particularly matter if they're low priority. It doesn't matter. So, yeah. Right, we can do the geothermal power. It's going to go there, yes, and then we're going to build a second one there, and go on, why not make that low priority, make that a lower priority, why not, go for it. We do need to now get some wood logs going in, yeah. Two inventor huts with double shifts is worse than 4 inventor huts with 16-hour shifts. That's very true, yes. Yes, but when they're not working, they can be going to get to the happiness of the campfires and things, which would increase their speed. So by actually lowering the work shift length, you can increase their overall productivity because they're happier. So if you can keep like the campfires and things up on all the beavers, we can increase their happiness to make their work speed faster. So it probably not balances well here, but it would be, yeah, it would be okay. Yeah. No, we'd have to get the well-being up higher than that to do that, but. Mm-hmm. 72, 73, that's not doing very well there. Okay, I'll turn off the 2 shift thing here completely. Not that it matters, we now don't have any beavers to work there anyway. Right, I'm also going to cancel this up here because there is no point in you planting them for them to just be dying all the time. The waste of resources planting stuff up here that just keeps going up, down, up, down. So, yeah. Okay. Right, we can shut down this guy. No, you're still here. Dropping down stuff? Yes, you are. Nice. We still do have one in place. Chopping down things. Can we get these done here? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. So the power line is down here. Beautiful. Right, we got the science done. Yes, we did. Can we unlock the aquifer? Yes, we can. No, we can't. That's not enough gears there. So this is plank. I'm just going to get rid of this one. Go away. Flag in there, or remove that one and move that up. Boop. Planks, logs, planks, metal blocks is fine down there. It's not a problem. So I can do one. So yeah, it takes about 5-10 seconds. Yeah, there is always a delay on YouTube. There isn't much I can really do about it, to be honest with you. It's just I run on the lowest latency YouTube will let me run on. Yep, and there's not a great deal I can do about it. Do. So I'll pause you, and no point in running you for the moment. That's fine. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right for pausing the wheel. Sorry. Might as well pause these two as well. I put it down, but I can't build it. I don't have any. I don't have the gears for it. Don't have the gears or the planks for it. Right. Unpause you. I'm going to put another lumberjack flag over there and get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of this one as well. So you can get up here. Awesome. Right. Bop, bop. There you go. We get access to some gears. Beautiful. This still doesn't have enough planks to do what it wants to do yet. That is fine. Let me set the wood down here to be chopped. Let's unpause this one so you can reach up to here, but I want you to come across here first. Well, no, I don't actually. I just want to click on this and demolish. Too far away from... too far away. No, it's not. Beautiful. There you go. More free science. Yay! Not that we need it. We don't really have anything else to unlock right now. Right, unplug you. Let's pause the farmhouse again. Should probably just undo the 2 shifts on this for the moment. So only 3 beavers work there and just go off at night time. So, although getting the food in quickly is important, but go. They're growing again. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, have some more planks. You should build this one first. Right, and what we'll do is, this time round, I think I'll put in 3 farmhouses around. So like one here, and one here. And we'll do like carrots, potatoes, sunflower seeds. Yeah, why not? And we'll have to abandon this area over here soonish. And then we'll tap into this one, but we can do that with a power wheel. Can't unlock explosives yet, even though we have... No, can't unlock explosives yet. That's fine. This is not going to work anyway until that one is built. And we connect it up. That's okay. Start an area for the wood farm later on. Oh, we could tap into this one using a wheel, even if it's just one wheel into it, and then put wood around it. That wouldn't be a terrible thing, especially because it'll have a big hole here. So yeah, I just need to remember to jump out of here before it explodes. So yeah. Right, so pause you. This is done but needs power. It's not a surprise. Can I unlock the ladder? I can. We're going to unlock the ladder. Excuse me. Yeah. All the beavers happy? Yeah. Right, let's unlock the ladder. We know we need it. We know we want it. Doing the 18-hour days? I think I need 24-hour days, to be honest with you. Can I also up the power shaft as well? Don't have enough beavers to work in here, that's the problem. I'm going to put the other one in, but I know full well we can't build it. No, full well we can't build it, but I'm going to do that. Just to, actually no, that won't work because we can't swap this over to be gears, can we? No. We can swap this one over to be gears. Hey, we are go, hurrah, yay, right, okay, so, pumps, let's, put the pumps in where they get destroyed. That's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. So do 1, 2. I'd like to put a third one in. Although a third one, actually no, we'll put a third one in there. And a fourth one in there. Put the fourth one in there. Put them all on the low, so they only pump from the higher area. Okay. Right. So switch this to harvest. Go with food. So this is going to be carrots here. Not that you can get over to this side to plant the carrots, but if I chose to do that, you could. We can get some carrots there. Okay, that's fine there. Yeah. Up here, when this, I say when this feels more, I'm a little concerned it's not gonna. Potatoes can go in there. So let's do this for potatoes, and we'll do like down to there, and then we'll do sunflowers down here. How far can you reach? You can reach right round here. We will do sunflowers right round to here. Okay, there we go. You're going to have carrots all inside there, like that. Beautiful, beautiful. You're going to have potatoes, more on the edge as well here. Like this. There you go. Put them. Okay. Yes, we can use the little storage there for water here. Let's do that. Put that as a water container. Have it set to supply. You're going to harvest out all the carrots. That's fine. Nothing to do in range. Who's that? I mean, nothing to do in range. You're surrounded by trees. Hit them all the trees, every last one of them. We want them all. There we go. Enjoy. Okay. Let's come down here and do a down there as well. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. And I'll do that. Notorious Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, unpause you, unpause you. We don't have the beavers to run all these. That's in there. We don't have the beavers to run all this at the moment. Bit of a pain, but builders. Yep. We should probably get some happiness going. You are right on that. Would be nice if I could get more do we have planks? We have planks. Can I do this? Put in a shrub, and then unlock the roof tile. So roof tile, and then I can put houses the opposite side as well, and they can all get the bonuses as well. We will want to expand the population. But we want to go to, I mean, this is 15. We want to kind of double this and be done with it. I will get rid of this here. These are nice because they're 160 logs they store, which is more than our large, well, almost more than a large pile. Not quite, but let's put it in there. Put it in opposite the district centre. There we go. Logs. Then we'll empty this one out. Put that in there. Not building the staircase up to the relic on the hill. Which one? There's a relic right up here. And there's also one up here. There's a big relic up here, which wouldn't be too bad to get, I think. Yeah. So yeah, they're set to harvest at the moment, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we should cancel that so they don't do anything more in here. Right, we have a northern stable, so I want you to get in here and try and clear this out, please, as soon as you can, and then we're going to abandon the area and be done with it. So let's abandon this straight away. The new pumps are running, so let's shut down these. Let's empty this. I want to change these to be a super high priority because pumps are always the most important, and then farms are the second highest priority. We have one more day to go before this explodifies. It's fine. It doesn't take out that much of an area, to be honest with you. It wouldn't actually have killed our people. It would just have destroyed the ancient aquifer, which is a thing. Doesn't even take out this over here. Just connects the two holes together. So yeah. Right, you don't have any builders or beavers in you. That's fine. They're just now carrying out the they're actually, no, right, delete that, stop that. You're coming and chopping the carrots down here. No, stop that. Okay, right, how's this? This is not quite full yet, but that's okay. Right, and get ready for a surprise, I suppose. Boom! Yay! Right, we don't have that many trees, but I'm going to put in a dam here in preparation for stuff later. So I want to demolish that. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. So when we open this up, it will fill this entire area in and then overflow down here and off the map. And it will be run by a power wheel that's going to sit in here. I don't know where it's going to sit in here, but it's going to sit in here somewhere. Just like this or something. boom, and then a power line will come out and go into it. So I want to change up the chopping of the trees over here, please. Can you do this, please? If you had any beavers, you probably could, but you don't. We do have enough planks to do. No, we don't have enough planks to do this, but that's okay. It's low priority anyway. It's fine. Okay, we're finally getting the sunflowers planted. Yay! Right. I'm going to change this guy over to be grilled potatoes. And I'm going to put in a grill or two. Not over here. Put in houses there, so... let's do 2 there, shall we? And... oh, no, hang on. Dang it. No. No. Tell you what we'll do. We will cancel the row there. So let's put in more houses like we were going to. Yes, yep, indeed. I'll put in houses here, but what I wanted to do was destroy this. Put houses along there. Yeah. Like that. Okay, that's about the most we can go to, and that's fine with 3 pumps. We currently have 4 pumps, so we will be fine. We will be fine. We had this is 30 beavers, and we had 36 beavers. 4. This is 30. So we'll be fine. We should be fine. Should be fine. Yep. Yep. Should be fine. They're not going to build them very quickly anyway, because we don't have all the we don't have everything to build them with. We don't have all the logs. Right, this can go. Don't want that there. Yeah, so they'll build like 2, and then the next day they build another 2, and the next day they build another 2. So yeah, like I said, don't particularly suffer too much. It can do if you have lots of housing all at once, like what I was doing when I was building the houses, then unpausing the light in one go. That can cause problems, but generally the population tends to even itself out pretty well. What's this? Metal blocks. What could you be changed to? Planks and planks. Right, we've got no beavers working in here at the moment. Because they're all working in the farms, which makes sense. We want them all working in the farm, so that's okay. We'll get a population oomph going. We need to... right, you and you are our lumberjack flags, but you're not actually doing anything at the moment. I really don't want to have the gears go all the way out here for storage. So let's get a gear storage going. Will that get affected by... it will. Who cares? It's fine. Gears. Yeah. When you take down one of them, you get scrap. Well, that's been going somewhere then. I don't know where it's been going, but it's been going somewhere. Oh, probably into the town centre. Yeah, it's going into the district centre. I'm going to make this one scrap over here, because that's where our scrap's going to be. So, yeah, right. Demolish that, demolish that, demolish that. It's going to hurt our beavers, but yeah. We have 11 unused places, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $11, 8, 9. don't know where the other two workplaces would be. 12 unused places. Beer workshop, the inventors, lumber mill. Oh, we've got a couple of lumberjack flags. 3 lumberjack flags. Where's this one? What's there? That one's... Oh, yes, of course. I forgot about that one over there. That's where the other one was. Okay. Okay. Could do a couple of medical beds, actually. That would make sense. They're only 80s. No, we can't. No, we can't. Right. Down priority of the builders. Yep. But that would involve putting in a staircase, and we don't have any logs, so I'll do that. Hence why. Oh, turn this down for a minute. Get the beavers out somewhere so that we can hopefully get them working somewhere. I don't know where they're working. Don't know where they've gone to. It'll be okay once we get a population going. But it's stalled again for the moment. I could turn off a couple of pumps. Or I'm going to do this. I'm going to put all the farms down to 2 workers. I'm going to up the priority of our lumberjack flags because we need the wood. Let's up those for the moment. Let's get the wood going. You can dig out this path here, which we'll then put a power line in. Put an aquifer in there. Do that, but we need metal. We don't have any metal. I also want to come along and say, would you stop planting in there when you harvest those? Stop planting in there. You sunflower, you potato, you carrot. Work on your own stuff first, thank you. Right. Do we want to run the power line across there? But we need more metal blocks. We don't have enough metal blocks for that. There are no metal blocks in any of the random storages here. There's also a relic up here. Excuse me. A relic up here we could get pretty easy as well, which was mentioned before, and talking like I've just discovered it. I have not. It was there before. I could smelt the scrap I have, but I can't afford the smelter. So, again, I've got to wait for the population. Wait for the population to fill. We'll get this going, and then we'll try and get up here, and we'll get that going. I don't know if you can reach up there or not. I don't think you can. No. You'll be able to. Demolish, and I'm going to demolish this one too. Loo. Where do we do this? There. Let's put in a power connector there. Right. Yep. And then we want to put in a power wheel here. I'm going to make this a low priority. However, for the moment, this is just for later usage. Couple of small storages. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's put in a couple of small piles in. Actually, I don't know. Only 6 logs, so I'm gonna do these ones like that. There we go. New wellbeing class got 8. How do we get 8? What did you do? Oh, sunflower seeds. They're eating sunflower seeds now. Yay. Having more storage, even though it's dotted all over the map, doesn't matter. It would help more than not. You aren't getting built because you can't get all required materials. Okay, this is gears. Yes, it is. Okay, let's destroy this guy. Be gone. I have scrap storage. Here, I change this one to scrap. We have scrap. Yep, so we're good. We're good for scrap. We are good for scrap. Hopefully we'll be okay though. That's the thing. I don't know. I think we're good for food. I think we're going to be good for food. The problem is you couldn't actually harvest enough potatoes before we got the grills going. So let's remove these ones here. Just get rid of them. Get there. Yeah. Scott B, hello. Long time no see. I hope you're having a good day and everything's awesome, wonderful in your world. I could move the district centre. I was thinking of that beforehand, moving the district centre somewhere out the way. Grilled potatoes. Dim. Boop. It's sunny enough for the rain. Can't complain. Nice. What if we put a new district centre over here? Demolish. Be gone. Put it right in there over the way. Doesn't matter where the district centre is. There's no range on this anymore. So I'll put it right over there, out the way, next to the staircase that goes up, that we're not going to use. I could use a staircase going up there. It takes us up to this point here, which some bad water in there. That's not really of any use. Science, right at the top. What have we got here? Pine resin, extract, bread. Not a terrible place to be, actually. This would not be a terrible place to be. Yes, it's a long way away from the mine. but scrap metal here. We could blow up a little area, make a nice big green area up here, move all the beavers up here. Yeah, I think that might be an idea. Right, let's put in that district there. Doop. And then pause, delete, path 2. Leave that as a normal priority. And then play at normal speed. Let all the beavers redo their thing. No, good selected. That's because we want to put logs in there. And the same for you. Logs in there. There you go. So every beaver's going to have to reset, find a new home, find a new job, find everything, and then go back to it again. Yeah. They're all just going to wander around a bit aimlessly to start with. They're all like, oh, I'm unemployed and I don't know what to do. And now, and then the new day starts and they'll go, ah, now I do know what to do. Let's go. We need the beavers. I need them to come through because we're going to add more workplaces as well. So I know they're kits, and I know. Obviously, we're worried about them all, but they won't all grow up at the same time. Right. Let's do this. But again, I'm going to make it low priority because I don't really want you to go mad about it. I'm going to change this one to be scrap. So we'll have 2 scrappers. That's fine. We'll put a scrap in there and there. We can put a storage behind here. Let's preempt this. Put a storage behind here. Make this metal blocks. Bum, 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 bum. We need 300 science. We do not have 300 science. Okay. That is fine. I'd love to be able to get a observatory in. That only requires pine resin. Doesn't actually need treated planks. So maybe I should aim for that. Because an observatory with 1 beaver in it is the equivalent to 3.5 huts. So, yeah. Can we get up there yet? No, this guy hasn't got up here yet. Close by, that's fine. Also want to build a ladder that just goes completely up here to the top to grab that one. Wow. Do I want to invest into a ladder to do this? Yeah. Why not? Why not? Aha! There he goes. Nom 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 nom. Well done. Well done, sir. There we go. So can we just path directly up here? Well, we would be able to if that wasn't there. Pause. Come and grab this log. Thank you. Right. And then I'm going to pause you because we don't really need you for the moment. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum. Ah. Ah. I am immeasurably disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. There we go. So you're going to get that one. You got this one. Beautiful. So yeah, actually it's two. Where's it? Where? Oh yeah, there's one there. Yep. Well spotted. I did not see that. That is where you should have had the satellite dish, because that's a pain to get to, an absolute pain to get through and to. But that's where the satellite dish should have been. That would have been a nice little. Oh, you can see it just at the top there. Oh, let's go. Okay, we now have 1.1 thousand science. So the smelter goes in. I'm also going to get a scavenger flag and put it here. Yes, thank you. And I was going to get medical beds before and I didn't. I forgot. So let's put in 3 medical beds now. This is ready to go. Cool. Let's demolish this one. And this one. I could do. Yeah. I mean, yes, I could do. I'm going to put 2 in over here first, though, and clear out this metal here, because this is where we want to run the power line. It goes through here and it goes through this metal. So I want to clear this one out first, and then what we'll do is we'll come down to here, and we will go nuts on the stuff down here. We'll yeah, we'll clear that out first there, and then we'll come in here. We'll put in a scavenger flag, and then we'll do what we said. We'll run a path in. We'll just put scavenger flags down the side as we go. So yeah. Is there extract in that hole? What do you mean in the tunnel? There's water, and planks is all we can get to. Oh, there's also water and planks. And then the dirt, logs, and explosives are actually not. They're in a different hole. But this one over here doesn't have anything in it. No, it's just got that tied. So oh. Okay, you need gears. Ah, let's unpause the gear maker. Okay, and also I would like to get a lot more water storage in. Which would need more gears than needed to get the water storage in, because they want gears, don't they? Can't build on top of these. Well, I kind of can build on top of them, but actually, yes, I can absolutely build on top of these, can't I? We have ladders. What am I saying? Damn it, I put the doors opposite each other. So if I put in a ladder here and a ladder there, I can then put tanks in on top. Do I have the science for that? 120 science? Yes, we do. I'm going to put one in there, 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 and there. These can all be set to being water. Copy, paste, paste, paste. There we go. If I planned this better and had the doors underneath these, we could put them on top of everyone. but they didn't plan it very well. And we can still put in stuff there because we can put another platform on top and then put the happiness thing on top of it. So yeah, and I can also do this. I could put 4 more in, but I was thinking I could put houses in up there as well. Put houses on top. We've got 30 and we know this can deal with 36 beavers. I want more water storage before I even think about doing anything else, and some more food storage perhaps. Well, actually, some food storage full stop would probably help. We don't have any food storage at all, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's get rid of these 2. Let's do a road around here just so that's done there. Let's come back here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back by 1 from the road, because then we can replace these with larger ones later. And then we're going to go carrots, sunflowers, that, and then grilled chestnut. Why not? I don't care. Doesn't matter. Nothing to do in range. Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can't actually get over there anymore. I'm going to break that. I'll break that and let you get over there again. Yeah. So yeah. Drew the back by 1 thing. Yeah, it's just knowing that they're there. I do it sometimes with houses as well. I move them back by 1, especially if you don't have ladders. Because if you move these houses back by 1, so if you if you do that and have the road be 1 away from them like that, you can then put another one on top with a staircase like that. So you can do that, and that works pretty well. Ladders obviously makes life a lot easier, but yeah, that works pretty well. So I've done that a few times before, but I think the ladder mod has spoiled me completely. I abuse the ladder mod a lot. Right, I'm going to actually mark for demolition whole row through here. Like this, and then that one as well. Which is going to hurt a lot of our beavers. Yep, I know. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hey, look, we have a smelter. And we have scrap. And 5 metal blocks. Hey, nice. Nice. We have 0 vacancies, 0 beavers. Everything is good. Everything is good. Yes, you are doing the potato thing there. That's fine. I'm not storing any of the raw materials. So I should probably change this to be potatoes. So obtain. Oh, there is no haulers in the city. That's okay. Let's change this to be potatoes. And let's come in here, and I'm going to say, could you not plant that last one there when it's done, so we can build up on top of this and do something on top of this, if you don't mind too much. Thank you muchly. Right, explosives. That's what I want to get into next. 600, 2,000, that's tunnels. There, 400. Okay, we can unlock explosives. But I can't unlock explosives because explosives requires bad water. So we want to unlock the bad water pump first, don't we? Yes. Probably want to get the large pump as well. If we can get a single large pump, that's way better than 4 of these or whatever it is, isn't it? What's this? This is 1 for 33, 33, and a large pump is 5. So a large pump is the equivalent to 5 small pumps. So yeah, if we could get a large pump going, that would be better. That would absolutely wreck this place and pump it out super quick than it can deal with, but that's okay. We actually have the second aquifer built, which is a pleasant surprise. Not one that I was expecting, but one we have nonetheless. Cool. Can we mark resource for demolition? Those 3. I'm going to leave that one sunflower there on its own. Yay for the sunflower. Okay, so 11 happiness, that's fine. No, we just have no planks, do we? No. Nope, we have no planks because they're being used everywhere, and we have no. Oh, let's put in a district holding post. That does require. I think let's go right over here with this out of the way. Increase the workers to 10. I'm going to set it to 2 shifts. I'm going to set it to the lowest priority. The problem is that the in order to get the logs they want, they've got to go up to here or over to here. So they're walking for most of the day and come back again. Hence why, yeah, productivity on the building is at 53%. So yeah, they're having to walk so far. If we can get ourselves a holding post going, then the haulers can move stuff around and we don't have to worry about it. It'll be set to the absolute lowest it could possibly be, so we won't have to worry about that. Let's change this to be slightly lower because I'd rather have the science going than not, although I would like to probably, yeah, I'd rather have the science going than the haulers. So yeah. Hey, look, we have a water tank. Beautiful. You can start pumping again. You are set to supply. Okay, that's fine. Right, then our 3 spare beavers can go into here, and yeah, throw that out there. But a beaver wheel with the planker. I don't have the beaver spare for it. That's the problem. I might take this off 2 shifts actually, so we can have the beavers work fine for the moment. The biggest problem we got at the moment is that we don't have enough population, and I can't expand the population because the water's struggling. But if we can get 25, which we have, we can go to here, put in another erfi here, get this all wet inside here, and then we can do a food, a pump, I don't know what, whatever we want to. Need to see it off this side of this to speed this up a bit as well. Shouldn't be difficult. Ironically, I put that right in the way. So we want to have this come straight down to this path here and run straight along. Zoom through there. So wet is good. Wet is good. Definitely prefer a wet beaver. I want to chop down the trees back here though, so I need to. I'm gonna temporarily pause our science and our district centre to get loads of haulers in, just to try and move some goods around. So they can move this all around here. I'm going to have this one here set to supply. So that we can empty some of these out, I would hope, but we're not really emptying them out at the moment. But yeah, so you can chop down some more trees. Not that we particularly need the trees over here, but I need more planks and gears and other bits and pieces anyway, so let's just get the guys doing their thing. I'm going to prioritize this one by haulers, so they always come and empty this guy as soon as possible. That way our pumps don't have far to walk. How's our power grid doing, actually? We only want 820. That's fine. Plenty. Plenty. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Put another aqua. Yeah, we can put another aqua in over here, which is what we want to do. But I don't have the resources for it yet. I don't have enough gears and planks and things. Yeah, we don't have enough. We have enough planks, don't have enough gears for it at the moment. So, hence why we're just going to concentrate on just trying to keep goods moving around for a little bit. So, I also kind of want to get you to like clear out all the wood back here. So I'm going to remove another one here. There you go. So you can drop down all that there. Yeah. Let's see how it goes there. I want to do that there. I can put it down, yeah, but it's not going to do anything because I don't. Yeah, we're currently on moving mode. Currently, I'm trying to get stuff moved around and cleared out and all the bits and pieces. Oh, the last of that is in the water. I did not realise that. Right, pause you two. Zoop. Doop. Let's actually up the priority of that slightly. So it gets built before this here. Although this is where our primary I want to put in tanks here and then put in the deep pump here. And have it pump out from just this one here and then get rid of those four there because they're going to get blown up when this happens. So we get rid of those four there and we'll put the deep pump in there. But we need to get treated planks for that, which means we need to get pine res in. That's what we could do over here. Trees. We'll do trees over here. I'll put in some pine. I'll put in some chestnuts. And I'll put in oak, and we'll chop down all the oak because you can go all the way around here and do all the bits and pieces around here. So let's put in a second dam here just so we can path across that. I could also, not that I know how effective it's going to be, put in some aquatic crops in the ground there. We can make this right higgledy-piggledy mess. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Down later on. I mean, this is going to fill this and then stop here. So, yeah. And then this is a thing that connects the bad tide somewhere. So we don't want to go up there. Okay. The dam up the bad water. Let's double check that path. So it's all the same level here. That goes off the map and off the map. That doesn't affect us there. Where is that? On the surface. Okay. So if we go back this way, this is where the bad water comes in. Yeah, from here. Maybe you're right, actually. If we was to come down here and itchy. So the water will come and pour down here, and it could get off the map here and here. So if we just sealed off this tunnel, just right here, we just sealed off the tunnel right there. That means our good water would still be able to escape out, but the bad water shouldn't be able to come back up here. So yeah. Do that, and then we'll path down into there. Doop, doop, like that. Well, what I was thinking was, if we can get down in here and fill this in with dirt, we could have a nice place for our oh, my ears, ow, for aquatic crops to go. Oh. Right, can you get that tree there? You can, okay. Right, builders, what are you doing? You're building this here. That is absolutely fine. You go and do that. Have nothing to do in range. Well, yes you do. There's still 3 trees. Go and get the 3 trees, lazy beaver. Can I get rid of... Oh, can you reach around? You can reach into there. Can I move you so that you actually reach... That's not what I want. That one. There you go. So you can reach all the way into there and down here. Excellent. So let's change up our strategy for the chopping of the trees. And we want to chop down those there and these here. And you are done. Yes, you are. Boop. Okay, and we go over here and seal that off there. I'd rather use dirt than logs, so we don't have that many logs. Actually, yes, we do. That's a lie. Okay, let's put in levees there. Can we unlock explosives and explosive factories? We need to unlock the deep water pump, the bad water pump, don't we? Let's do that first. Let's put you there. I was doing this before and I got distracted because of that was in the water. I didn't realize that. Actually, before I put you in there, where are we going with this? So let's run a road here. Right, so it's one up from there. Haha. Okay, that's fine. That's where the edge of the water is going to go. I don't know how far we're going to go across. Probably not this far, but probably back here somewhere and stop. In fact, we will go to here and stop, because then it can turn and go up. Because this is where we're going to put our bad water pump. There. With the storage next door to it. There. do this. Do that. It's a running. Well, it was running. Then the drought happened. And, well, a drought will be happening. Okay, so you do that. We need to explode this out down here and along. This wants to be emptied. Then we explode along here. So we're going to do straight down, along here, along there, and stop right here. And then let it go off. Yep. Hey, we got a dam. Yay. Cool. You're not producing a lot of bad water, but that's not surprising. Right. Oop. Might have to invest in some contamination barriers. That is true. Now what we might do? Not put the river there. What if we move the river to be here? So the river turns right here and runs along here. Zoom. We'll cut through the mountain there to here. And then we'll just let it pull backwards a little bit there. We'll seal this off here and let it pull backwards a bit. That way it's further away. So it won't affect the crops as much. And we could either do irrigation barriers, or you can do too deep and then levees. So yeah, it is more dynamite. Yes, it is more dynamite. But that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't really matter that much. What are you up to? No, you're not. We haven't sped you up at all, really. So, a drought has started. Oh no, that's okay. It doesn't really matter. So, I could also like kind of square this off. Pick a position with some dynamite, try and square it off, fill in the rest with dirt, to make an aquatic farm in here, and then trees can go around it. That'd be the plan. We'd also have to have an outlet. That's fine. Can we I think I can put that all in. Change the priorities though, because I know what beavers are like. I know what they're really good at doing. They'll go, I will build this one, I will build that one, and then we can't build the ones in the centre. Because we hate you. There we go. That sunflower is now 100% safe and will never get harvested until we come in and destroy the land to do things to it later. Yeah. Right, so let me just take stock of what this is going to destroy. So we're going to lose a pump. That's fine. We want to move the pump. That's not a problem. A gear storage. Plank. That's about it. That's about it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, empty this out. That's fine there. This is built here. You have been built at the exact perfect time. Well done. Sunflower seeds suck. That's not surprising. unpause the science. Get the science going again as well. Let's go up to the top. Oh wow. You really got going there. I'm going to just tick everything I see for relics here. Just so if the beavers get anywhere near them and can get to them, they will go, okay, got them. What's this? This is water. That won't be terrible to have. Good to have a stock up there as well. Yeah, I feel a little 3x3 in here will make a nice big green area. Then maybe even one like here will make another nice big green area. So it's got to clear out so much stuff though. That's where we definitely need to get to some bots. Get some timber bots going. You're harvesting the stuff there. You got scrap metal storage there. That scrap metal storage gets supplied up to here. That scrap metal storage gets used to there because you are not actually getting enough scrap in. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Non-kaboomy power line to the stuff that won't go kaboom. We need a power line to go through here when we put the wheels, the water wheels in. So I need to get that bit done first, and then I need to come up here somewhere and figure out where we're going to put batteries as well. So yeah, we're full of metal storage. Getting there. Not quite, but getting there. Which is good. I don't have the science to unlock all the robot stuff yet. We need 1,250. And we definitely don't have the infrastructure to build that yet. But once we get this going, oh, this wants to be bad water. We can get explosive factory in here. 160 planks stored there. So you are full on planks. We demolish all these little bits of thorns that are stuck around every damn where. Let's get another storage going. What is this? 1,000 science gears. I am going to unlock the underground pile, which is a lot of science, I know, but we can bust through here, get down to there. We do need, yeah. I'm gonna. No, I should have done. I should have put a ladder in here so we could harvest this. These ruins here, but a bit late now. So let's get the underground pile. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to destroy this here. Get the underground pile, put it there, and set it to planks. Okay, we'll get that built. Problem is I've got 8 injured beavers now, so I've got nobody doing stuff anymore. No, the medical beds are here. That was the teeth grindstone we got rid of. Yep, that was the grindstone. So we need to put that back in again. We can put that up here. Need more gears for that. That's fine. You will hopefully start pumping out bad water very, very soon. Excellent. Thank you very much. You need a couple more gears. Gives us more storage for planks, which is what we want. I'm then going to do the same for this one. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to put logs in there. Can I build some more medical beds? They're planks, aren't they? Let's we do need a lot of them though. That's the problem. The medical beds you need a lot of. Let's put them here. They'll be completely safe. You know what? Get better or die. Rah. No, that's stupid. We'd lose the materials. We wouldn't lose the materials. You lose materials by destroying things. Actually, that's dumb. I could put them absolutely anywhere. Let's put them back here. Okay, and then run a path along there like that, because we know that's going to be fine, because the storages will be replaced on the center side, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. We have the planks done there. Fantastic. Yeah. Build the replacement underground storage first. Well, I want to replace it here, and we've got plenty of logs dotted around, so that's not a problem. I want to get some gears in before I do anything dramatic like that. I want to get some gears in first, because we have no haulers anymore, because everyone is injured. Nothing to do in range. Really? Really? Oh yeah. Actually get over there, can you? Ah. Okay then, we'll demolish you then. There we go. So we need 20 gears. So I need 20 gears. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's wait for stuff to come in. I can't really do a great deal about it. Just wait for stuff to come in. Yes, I'm injuring loads of beavers up here by doing loads of stuff up here. So yeah, we can get rid of this now. So where are we going to do this? So we're going to have it here, and it's going to go along there. So that's the edge of it. So 1, 2. This is the other side of it. So that's the road where our thing's going to be. And then we get rid of this road. Get myself all confused, and then do that one there. Can we demolish these things, because there's no real point to having them there? So that's where the path's going to go. We can bridge across it there. We can do we'll bridge across it wherever there's going to be a gap in the wheels. We'll figure that one out. That's fine. We could also go over the top of it, I suppose. So let's thing is, I want to square this off before I start doing things. But let's I'm saying square it off, not square it off. I mean, I want to. Well, I do kind of want to square it off. I want to make a square. And then, but we can always move trees again later. Trees can be moved. They can be chopped down and changed and all that jazz. Let's put in a forester here. Let's put in the pine trees and. We'll put in a row of pine trees. Let's do pine trees. Like that. Come into here and make sure that there's no chopping down of trees over here at the moment. No, there isn't. Okay. Right, that's fine. I don't know if you can plant anything, but you can't plant up here. I don't think this will counteract that as much, but it's okay. Right. Delete that. Put in that. How did you end up on top of there? Right. And then set this to be logs. Times 2, haven't we? 36 beavers, yeah. So that's where we kind of should be. I don't think we can. We might be able to get in away with like one more house or something and go to about 40 beavers at the most. But I think that's going to be it. Although we have both aquifers running now, which is a different thing altogether. Yeah, you won't plant over here because of this. Yeah, which is understandable. Right. So, other things we want to unlock. We want to unlock the explosive factory. Let's do that. Pop. Yes. We want to unlock explosives, which is 600 science. We can't do that. We want to put in a storage. I'll go with a medium one and put it here. And set that to explosives, because everyone loves explosives. Boom. And this is going to be set to obtain. So if we've got any explosives out in the world. So let's do that there. Path to relics is they're still on their way. They're still on their way. What is one there? Demolish. You get to that one. No, this can't. No bad tide could end up on this. So we don't have to worry about it coming along and pouring down randomly. So, right, okay. So let's connect to this one here. I want to change you to be... I can't change you to be scrap because scrap is a different type to what you are. So I will leave you as explosives. No, I will destroy you because I don't want explosives coming over there. So we get some scrap back and they can pick that up and put the scrap into here. This one should be set to obtain. This one should be set to supply, which it is. Okay, cool. We've got some dirt as well. It costs 1,000 to get dirt, doesn't it? So we can't really do that. Oop. Put more in here if we wanted to. There, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go here. We could pause the forester for a minute and get him out doing, I don't know what else he's doing. So we're doing science because this is lower set than science. Okay. We do need science. We do need science, so that's okay. I think we're okay. I just think we need to hold for a bit and maybe then start doing some dynamite stuff. So let's do some dynamite stuff then, shall we? So 2 there. Okay, we won't do some science stuff. We'll just hold. We'll just wait for a bit. What I'll do, in fact, is I'm going to click on whoever just grew up. You are a farmer? Nah, farmers are nice, but we want somebody who's going to be running around. Vordom. Let's do this. Let's watch Vordom run around the map for a bit. Just going to hang out and do his thing. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Boom. Let Vordom do his thing here. And what I'm going to do is I will be right back because I drink too much coffee. I need the toilet. So I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy Vordom's adventures. Did we make it? Are we dead yet? Are we alive? What is life? But to be a beaver. But to be a beaver. Oh, we became a farmer. Awesome. Elaine, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. That one. Nothing to do in range. Oh no. Correct. Do some well-being. We could do with some more well-being. Absolutely, we could do with some more well-being. We are good for metal, so let's. And we're okay for science. Although I do want to unlock explosives. Oh, I forgot about the lantern. The lantern's only 2. Definitely been fun. Awesome. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, I can't put the lantern anywhere that's going to make sure it gets every one of the buildings. So let's do this with it. So that'll get all those. I need to do. Oh, I need to do it on the other side as well. Don't I? Let's put lanterns on both sides. Like that. There we go. Boom, there you go. Boff. And then we'll get the scarecrow unlocked. It needs paper. I don't have paper, so we'll leave the scarecrow for a moment. The wind gauge is easy. We'll put that in 3 tiles, 3 tiles, 3 tiles. So I've got 1, 2, 3 that I need to put in there. So 1, 2. No, I can put them back here, can't I? Although we can't build them if we put them back there. But I could put the wind gauge here and here. And that would cover all of them there. We could put the beaver statue the same way. There and there. And that would cover all of those. And then the bulletin board. We could put not in the center because that's where the scarecrow needs to go. Because the scarecrow doesn't cover the entire area. So let's we don't have science points. So scarecrow and scarecrow. And then the bulletin board will need to go. Well, actually in the center, there and there. I have to put that up high. Yeah. The scarecrow will go there and there. That'll cover all the houses. And then the bulletin board will go in the centre too. One there, one there. Farmers Monument we could put in, and the brazier we could put in as well, just there and there. That would go for that. Doesn't mean we can't actually expand the houses now, like I wanted to. That's stupid of me, but this is not the ideal housing setup that I want to do anyway. I'd much rather go to the other one. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I think we're out of lumberjacks. Nope, we've got 1 lumberjack left over here. Who doesn't have a... planted thing anywhere nearby. Planted thing? What's a planted thing? I don't know. One of these. Drop-off site. That's what I was trying to say. You can reach all the way up to there. You can do that. That's fine. How are we doing for explosives? We have 31 explosives. Excellent. We can't unlock them because we don't have the science for it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, got a medical bed there that I missed. Speaking of medical beds, let's go and put some more beavers in them. Nothing to do in range 2. Oh yeah. Can I clear out basically the whole damn map? There are trees over there to do, that's fine. Almost finished Expedition 33. Nice. They won an award and then had it taken away from them because of stupidity. Right, and then over here, I want to mark all these, that, and that for cleaning. Say taken away for stupidity. I don't mean they were stupid. I mean they had it taken away due to stupidity. The last boss I thought was hard. Well, if you almost finished it and you thought that boss was hard, you're gonna have a problem with the next one. More of this. Ah, good. Just so you know. Oh, and I've just realised I need to actually what do we need to unlock dirt? 1,000 and 600 for dynamite. Okay, so I still need loads of. You can get the stuff there, which means we'll be able to get the better pump, which is what we want. So let's do that there. And also, let's actually remove 2 more crops. What is going on with the crops? Ah, because they're shaking the wind now. And the static models for planting them do not shake in the wind. Yeah. Get the randomness to 20. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy Clair Obscura. I think it's not Elden Ring. Path there, remove the path there, put in a storage there for water, put in the pump there. Pump does require 400 science to be unlocked. Cancel demolishing that, you can never reach that. Too far from a district, we can fix that. Yep. Need more beavers. Where are all the beavers? It's a lumberjack flag. Why have I still got lumberjack flags down there? We don't need that. That's some more sunflowers. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I feel like I need more beavers to beave. Need more beavers to beave. What about putting some behind here? They would gain the benefits of those two relics there. Let's do that. Let's put 2 in there. Get some more beavers. You found it easy to be too easy? Ah. Oh, also Elaine, what level did you get your characters doing well? Because I completely confuffled up what I had played and what I hadn't played. What level did you get your characters up to in WoW? I am. My max level characters are not on Wildhammer because I was playing with friends and we were playing Horde. But that's okay because I'll be able to level up fairly quickly anyway, I would have thought. Yeah. So my mage is level 60 and has just got the quest to go to do Dragonflight. And my priestess, Chantal, who I want to play as, is only level 45 because apparently I haven't played her since 2022. So, yeah. But did have lots of fun doing some housing stuff earlier on today. So, yeah. Right. You know what? Well, considering my mage, I did the housing quest line and got from 60 to 62. Yeah, yeah, I would think so. I would think so. I will do that over the new year, I think. How are we doing that here? Nice. Right, let's injure some more buildings. Buildings? So injure some more beavers. Oh, I can't get down there. Oh. There, we can get down there, so we'll clear that one out. Do sort of Friday the 2nd of the week. I would like to say the week after, but I mean let's go with the week after. Let's go with the week after, and then maybe maybe on next Friday, depending on how I'm feeling. Not that I'm planning to do anything for New Year's, but yeah. Start roughly 17 the wall within. Yes, start the wall within, yeah. So, and I will have to level up and relearn how to play. Because I went and did a single quest and completely forgot how to play Fire Mage and died to a monster that was 4 levels lower than me. Yep. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Bum. Unfortunately, my brain was going, Druid. I know how to Druid. Druid is good. No, you're playing Mage now. Don't do that. And I said, no, you want to go and play Disc Priest, don't you? So you need to go and relearn that. So I was very, very tempted to maybe even start a new character and level a Disc Priest up just through to learn the things. And then switch over once I got to the higher level. I can go in there. Do we have any pine? No. Up you get some pine resin. So we can unlock this, but I don't want to unlock this because I want to unlock explosives to get that done, although we do need to get that done. And if I do that, then I can put 1 beaver in there and that's more than 5 of those. So let's do that. Let's unlock this for 400. I'll take a large pump for 400, please, Bob. And let's remove those. They can go away, which leaves space for more potatoes. There. Need a wood workshop. Oh yeah, this is treated planks, not. Which was it? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to build that. I wanted to build the observatory. That's what I wanted to do, was build the observatory, because that doesn't require treated planks. That only requires pine resin. Right. Let's do this then. Can we unlock the treated? No, we can't unlock the treated workshop. No, we can't. Nope. Okay. So let's put the pumps back in again then. Right. Sort of put the pumps back in again. We'll put them back in, but not quite as. We'll put 3 in. Up the priority of those. Don't bother worry about that anymore. Up the workplace of these. Oh. Don't go 30 times speed. Slow down. Thank you. Yeah. You can get from nothing to 55-ish in Dragonflight. But so Chantel's 45. So I'll probably have to go over and do that. I might. There was an option of picking just go to where you were, which was in Stormwind, or take this special class, the special quest thing that gives you like a tutorial through or whatever it was. So I might do that with her and see where it goes. Right. So it was the observatory I wanted, which is 1,000 science, so I can't do that. Because the observatory with 1 beaver in it is the equivalent to, is better than 4 inventors, I think. The observatory does... 10 science in an hour, but if you take all the beavers out down to 1, it does 10 science every 3 hours, and these do 1 science to go. So 1 observatory with a single beaver is the equivalent of 3 inventors. So I could put it in there, double shift it, and it would have beavers in it all year round, all the time round, and will only have 1 beaver in it. So it will take 2 beavers, and it will create as much science as 3 of these plus a little bit more. I need power for that. What server plan? We're going to go back to Wildhammer, Silver. That was the plan. It's only going to be casual like. There's going to be no seriousness with it. But no, I pre-ordered midnight today. I jumped in because Dry was playing on stream. Well, she wasn't playing on stream. She was playing on stream by the end of it, but and was showing the housing off, and I was like, "Yeah, I want to go do this." I was like, "Yep, go on, man. I've got the. That what am I doing?" So, yeah. Okay, more beavers. Come on, beavers. I need more beavers. We want all the beavers. I also need to get in some... How are we doing for... we sound like that yet. Yeah, so we've still got wood chopping down here. So that won't be so bad. I kind of assumed there was loads of woods up here, and it looks like there is, but there isn't. Like a lot of these are not great wood, but there is lots of wood storage up here, so... what I need to do is try and figure out what I can turn on or off, where and when. So right, let's turn that off. I don't know where all my beavers are. I've got 28 beavers. Where are we? 2, 4, 6 in there. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. There's none in there. There's none in there. So I've got 23 beavers working in jobs, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22. Okay, so maybe we do have enough spread around then. Right, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to delete you. I'm going to delete you. We don't need you and you. We do want the scrap to go back in there again, but not right now. stop with that. We don't need that. Stop with one of the grills. You're doing the thing there. That's fine. Don't have much to do there. That's okay. Yeah, we are going to have to get... It's really annoying because I want to get this planned out in here before I put any trees in or anything. So where are we going to go with this? Let's see here. So if I get rid of the roads, go away roads for the moment, be gone, and be gone for the minute. Yep, I'm not fussed about that. We can get rid of this guy. We don't need this guy down here anymore. Be gone, be gone, be gone. The other farm, we can deal with that. Right, so let's see here. So we're going to start here in the corner. That's the corner there. How big do I want to go? 20? That really does, that's not 20. That's not 20. I forgot it only counts the so if I do that, that's, oh no, that is 20. Right, so that's 20 to there. I want to go 21 because I want an odd number. So then if we go 21 across, so 21 across here, that's 20, that's 21. And we'll go 21 up, so that's 20, that's there, and then that comes along to there. So that's the size of the pool I want to do. And then I can put aquatic farms on 1, 2, and 3, and divide it by 2. And have like cattail on one side and spread dock on the other side. So that's the size I want to go with. So we're going to fill in that bit there, fill in that bit there, have this as an output down here, which is fine. Fill in that bit in there. Fantastic. Okay, so then around that, I can put in trees and stuff, because the aquatic farms I can actually put on... Well, no, I don't want to put them on stilts. So the aquatic farms, I'm going to put in storages. Pause the game. So one there. One will go out there. Double check this is centered. Hold on. What's that? That is 9, 10, 11. That's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the center's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Center's 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's where our aquatic farmhouses are going to go. Okay, well, that one will be on the other side over there. That's fine. So then I can put trees in around the edge of this, like on this side here. So pine resin on one side, whatever on this side over here, probably chestnuts over here. Although we might have to do a line here for some or other. And then stuff over here, but that's going to be really awkward to do because of just, it's awkward. It's just very awkward to do. So yeah, I don't have any pine resin in storage at the moment. But I might chop down these pine resin, these pine trees just to do the things now anyway. So let's just mega plant pine resin over here, or pine trees over here, set them to be chopped down, and you can get the spores of war should it be there. Okay, so bomb and bomb. Just do that. Just go. Okay. I know it's not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, right. Actually, I want to do a road there. There wants to be a road here, so I need to take out this edge here as well. So that's going to be a big square, and in it is going to be aquatic crops, which is fine. Farmhouse around the outside. Pine resin here. Chestnuts here. And then, because this will have the little area that floats off, I might try and centralise it and bring it out and along, like in a more straight line. There, so it'll give more area. And then down here is where we put our oak trees. You have nowhere to go. That's okay. I can actually help you with that, because if I put that in there, you should then be able to get up on top to harvest those trees on top. No, pine's not the most ideal thing, but it will do for the moment. Yes, indeedy do. Right, okay. So, can we get more people? We've got more people working in there. That's fine. Okay. Don't need metal for the moment. That's fine. This is working just wonderfully here. I don't know how you planted that potato, but you did, and I'm impressed by it. But that's okay. There's water and logs in there. That's fine. Don't mind about that. You need another worker in you. So, yep. Yep, that can be paused. Good point. I should probably put in a storage for that, although the tapper shack's going to get toasted when this goes kaboom here. That's something else I need to double check. Hold on. How far out do we go? No, the tapper shack is safe. Okay. Okay. So all I think we're going to loot, we're going to have to delete the lumber mill and the warehouse of gears. Let's move the warehouse of gears. Let's just put it over here somewhere, because I don't know when that's going to go explodify. So let's do that, and I'm going to put in two. This one's going to be for pine resin. If I know where pine resin was, there it is. And this one's going to be for gears. I'm going to empty this one. Bum ba bum ba bum. Yep, we can unlock dynamite now. Do we have any space for scrap? Oh, you're done. Okay, there is stuff across the road there to do, actually. I'm going to put these to be high workplace, just to want to get rid of the scrap that's in the there. So, right, let's unlock the dynamite then, and let's do this. No, wrong, incorrect. I can't do any of these because these require extract. So what I'm going to have to do is just go through one at a time. Like this. Like that. I think my beavers can get around to all that. Let's do that to make sure they can. Oh, so in that case, I actually want to come up here and I suppose I want to get rid of this whole thing. Let's get rid of this whole thing. Let's mark all of the ones down there as low priority. Mark those as high priority. Mark those as higher priority. Okay, there we go. Right. Up we go. Nice. Okay, so we can get some more scrap here if we want to. We get down here. What's this? Cattail flower. Yeah. What's this? Water. I'll take it. Okay. You're planting all those there. That's not going to really help us a lot there. I might just have to levy this out because I don't think we can unlock terrain blocks. And if we do, it's 126. I'd rather do it with terrain blocks because then we can unlock the contamination barrier and actually put that on top of them. If we put levees in, we can't, and levees have to go too deep to block the contamination. Oh, we can't get up there because somebody has broken the road. How much does the woodwork shop cost? It costs 800. You grab the scrap metal. Even though I know you can't process it because we have nowhere to drop off any of the metal blocks. But grab the scrap metal so that you guys can start working again. And maybe even clear these out. I think they can. I think they can clear these out. Beautiful. Nice. We have to pause the flags and not destroy them. One left. Yeah, they can do this. Beautiful. Come on, one more day to get it. One more day to get it, and that's fine. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put in 2 levees there. Do we even have levees unlocked? I do have levees unlocked. We're putting 2 levees here to block the water. So when the bad tide comes along, it'll come back and stop here. Yeah. Pause, 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 pause. Wait. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Delete that. And remove all of this. I know we don't have the explosives necessarily for that. We got 99. Meh. Yep. There is no point in planting that over there. That will die. In fact, most of this is going to die because the water comes through here. That's fine, that's fine. Right, let's blow up those 2 and blow up these ones. Yeah. We're still going to go round and do all the thing doing. I want to actually pause these, because if we block this off now, we're going to flood and kill everyone, which is not what we want to do. That's not very good for their health. Death It's definitely not recommended. Can I build across there? But we need to unpause you. And put in another lumberjack here. Let's drop down all the wood that's over there. Review. Let's put a road down to there and put in another one over here. Boom, there you go. Oh, I should levy out this one here as well, shouldn't I? There we go. Like I said, I'd rather, well, I don't mind about using levies on that side. This side that I want to use the dirt on, so that we can yeah, you have to go down too deep and then put levies in too deep in order to block the contamination across with levies. Yeah, you killed them all. You killed them all. How could you? How could you? Do 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 do. 800 for that. And I'm going to put it in there. Oh, that one's going. No, that's okay. We're back to where we were. Yay! What, a large metal? Oh, the metal short. Yeah, we could. Let's replace this one. Oof. Oh. Metal. I don't think I'm going to go for a large explosives. I think we were okay for that. How much is 250 for the large storage as well? We're doing for potato. Potatoes are good, carrots are good, sunflowers are good. Okay, I think we're good. Don't need to add any more. I don't think we're struggling. Nope, you're full of potatoes, so we're not struggling. Okay. You can't have anything left to drop down. That one, but you can't reach that one, right? Oh, you're dropping down the top there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're doing. How we're doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. There'd be wood over there as well, which I've completely forgotten about. That's okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Can we prioritize this one, please? Yay. Okay, right. How much are contamination barriers? They are 400. Let's get the wood workshop going. Yes. So we can get that going, and then we can free up some beavers there. So that'll be fine. That should pump out a lot here. A lot. That's fine. Okay, so we get this done over here, and then I want to rejig the stuff down here, but what do I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Why are you not? Yep. Can't do that, right. Nothing to do in range. Yep, you are done. Cool. Right, you're done, you're done. Rid of that. That's fine. So we got one here. We're going to have one there. We've got lots in there. I'm doing this here, which will be fun. I want 1,000 sites to unlock some dirt as well. So, yep, not quite. We have one left. And then it will be kaboom time. Go! Yay! Okay. You've gone up to almost 200 power. That's nice. So that means you're doing better there. I could channel this more directly. That'd be fine. There's a couple of trees back here. Is it worth putting the lumberjack flag in for those? Yes, it is. Oop. Oop. Oh, there's also wood up here as well that I knew about and had forgotten about. Silly hedgehog. What are you doing? I water source 3 days. That's fine. Don't mind. Not fussed about it. It's got an explosive thing underneath it, but we're not doing anything up there about it. At least I don't think we're doing anything up there. Where is it? Where is it? There. No, we're fine. Even if it does come down here and flood this, it's got to come up and up again, so it won't do that. No, it's fine. Let's have a look at this lovely land here. What is that? Oh. Nice. An underground bunker. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for if there were any random explosiveness under the land here. There is not, but over here where the bad hide is. Another underground bunker. Ah, cool. Ah. I assume in Frostpunk you can find stuff like that. I've never played Frostpunk, so I don't know. Well, that's cool. We could get in here and get some stuff. Some gears, some explosives, and some pine resin. Nothing to do in range. Oh no. We can help you with that. Bum 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 bum. There you go. And then what's the other one? You are, yeah, you are done actually. So yeah. Yeah. There's one here, isn't there? Yeah, one here. Which will go off and will cause this bad water to pour into this one, which potentially increases our flow rate, which might cause flooding. I'm really not sure. The only real way we could do that is to get up here and try and cap this off so that it's only got a certain amount coming over. Right. Don't want to blow this up yet because they still need to cross. Wait for 1,000 science so we can unlock the dirt and then start using some of the dirt we've got here. So, right. So we are... We have 126 dirt. Thought we have more than that. But, and dirt takes 4. 126 divided by 4. We have 31 tiles to put in of dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only need 12. Okay, I can levy off this side. I'm not fussed about that. I don't care about contamination going that way. I want dirt this side so that we can put the contamination barriers on top, because you can't put contamination barriers on top of levees. Right. We could put in the water wheels. Five, 6. The path's in the right place. The path is already in the right place. Excellent. Okay. I am going to low prioritize though. Because otherwise they're not going to do this. Let's make that normal. So we'll block this. We'll put in bridge there. Block all this. Build that. Which will cause the water to go this way. Which will be fine. It's actually squeezing through a single... No, it's double block there. I thought it was a single block there. It's double. Okay. Okay. Any beavers? Oh, beavers are up there. Right. Come, beavers. Come, come, come. No, don't... Right. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to go and build the wheels. Stop. All of you stop. Come back. Come back. You're in a dangerous situation. You're about to get your paws blown off. You don't want that. It's not very good for you. Slooshy water. Slooshy sloosh. Gravy making its way down there. Christmas gravy. Hey, then we've got to wait for 1,000 science to get the rest done. Let's put in more wheels. So one there, and then there, and there, and there, and there. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doop and doop, but I will have to put in 2 on the end there to stop the water coming off the sides. Let's make them all low priority. And the bad tide is approaching. How nice. And then we want to connect them all up, so I might do that on the back. So bridge up and over there, and then we can tap off to the side wherever we want to go to, because if we put the contamination barrier in right up against it, I don't think we can do powers off of it, can we? No, I don't think we can. So we might have to, well, I don't think here we have to worry about the contamination barrier. Like we can do a off the edge. We could come from the other side up and over, which would be very weird, but we could do that. We could run a line from here straight down to here and plug it into here. It's amazing how that lines up. Let's put in a levee there, and we put in that there, and that'll be fine. Then we'll do dirt this side here. I just want to do contamination barriers here. Not want to do them here because this is fine, but this area here won't get planted on. That's fine. It's over here, so we just want to do contamination barriers up to like this point, maybe a bit more. Wherever we run the power out, we could always blow down and put in levees, so we don't have to worry about contamination barriers. Yeah. So. Yeah, one on the power shafts and on the back, as I said, and get them all up around the back. Yeah, but contamination barriers are 100, and then you can't put a power line in. No, you can't put a power line on top of one. Yeah. Okay, so there may be a place where we have to go down too deep with levees. I tell you. Yeah, it's alright, we got ages left yet. Ages left yet before we can do anything anyway. Excuse me. It's got 7 beavers with no jobs. Wow. I'm going to switch this back to 2 shifts. There we go. Have the haulers do stuff at night time as well. You're all empty. Excellent, so we can remove those. Let's unpause these 2. That's weird. Why's the contamination? Now it's creeping back again. Okay, right. Let's unlock the terrain block. Ooh. No, what? Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. We'll move you. We'll move you to be after this. I also fill in this and that. To reach all that there, yeah. They should be all right with the dirt, I would have thought. Because I don't know, they need a little bit of path there. That's okay, we'll do that. We blocked off something. That's okay. Right, we do need to get more dirt, so I need to put an excavator in somewhere, but that's not a problem. I can just literally tap off the back over here somewhere and just dig a hole. I don't care about that. Batteries is the only other thing I need to consider, but I'm thinking of going, because this is going to be obviously for chestnuts in here, I think, and we'll have chestnuts. So we'll have slightly bad tide infected chestnuts. So our chestnuts will have a very spicy flavour. And then oak will go down here. I'm thinking of going back here, running like the power line up, and then trying to do something with batteries on the wall up here. Because the folktales don't have a way to seal off a bad water type and go, that's only a seep. Oh, that's only a bad water seep. I thought that was a bad water source. That's a strong seep. That's a strong seep. We could do, because this has been full for ages. So let's do that. I do want to actually prioritize these. Oh, I want to get that done first to seal this off. And then you can pump the water out of here and get rid of the water. It'd be grand. We go there. Yeah, we do need an underground storage for treated planks. Still waiting to find out when this goes boom. I'm going to put in another storage for bad water. Just want you to pump out the bad water from here to get rid of it, so we can start doing some better treedness stuff. How much dirt we got left? We've still got some dirt left, so let's try and do this over here that I wanted to do. Let's do that. The rest of this wants to get kaboomed out. We also want to fill in the bottom in here. I don't think I have enough to do that. And I want to fill in along here as well. We do not have enough dirt to do that, so get that done. So then we can at least put the trees over here. I am tempted as well to run this up against the wall and along. Move this along the wall. Wish I'd have spun that round actually and run it along a lot further. We could do that. I could spin the aquifer around, run this along and down. Then we've got more space for trees. Although we might have to go underneath this one anyway. And do stuff because the contamination is going to come along there. How much is a contamination barrier? 400. I want to get one of those first. What do you need for contamination barriers? You need metal and planks. Easy. Oh, right. Don't need those. I put those in because I didn't think I was going to seal this off at this end here. That's okay though. That's okay. Now you can pump that all out and put it in here. Rather than trying to let it dry out completely here. Yeah, I need to get the power wheels. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're not using the power yet. So it's fine. This is doing fine. This is doing fine. It will just be dumping the water outside at the moment, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I want to run a power line from here down to here. Which means bridging over this. Problem is, these are not cheap to build. They're 50 logs each, and we don't have that much wood. Logs, we've got 347 wood. So I need to get stuff sorted down here for doing that, which means I need to blow this up, which means I need to clear this out, which is going to injure 1 million beavers. Yeah. Yeah, true. Want to get the observatory? Yes, that is true. That is true. Right. Oop, there you go. Right, let's set this to supply so it doesn't. We don't fill that up with water. We probably will fill it up with water anyway, but being set to supply means it will be low priority. Or, well, less than low priority. Right, okay, we can get rid of this, and this, and this. Cool, there we go. Right. That's not save the beavers, but we could absolutely drop this down to just 1 beaver, and it creates 5 water an hour. And the standard pumps create 3 water an hour. So that's better than a pump. That's yeah, better than a pump. Cool. And that's only with 1 beaver in it, and it can potentially have 3. Yeah, the observatory could go up here as well. It could sit right on the corner here somewhere or something. And it's 1,000 science though. We don't have 1,000 science. Yeah, but the observatory could actually sit right here if we wanted to. And if I did that though, I think I'd want to. I'm looking at this and I see it dip down. I am wondering whether just aligned levees is enough, or do you have to go too deep? I can't remember. That's the problem. I can't remember if you have to go too deep or. I'm sure I was doing too deep before. But I just don't know whether you need to or not. Look at this. Look, we are pushing back. I want to try something. I want to try to see whether it is. So let's do a row of explosives here. Because I want to put the power lines in and then find out that I can do it with 1 deep levees along. Because if I can do it 1 deep levees, I'll just do that. I'll just levy this all the way along the edge. And it will keep the tide away, and we can build on top of it. But I don't remember if you do or not. I can't. But if I do this and then this dips right back down here somewhere, then yeah. So that'll go there. That's fine. This was going to be pine here, wasn't it? This was going to be pine in this segment here, and then this was chestnuts, and this is going to be oak over here with that. But we need to get rid of all this, which is a pain. And then we need to start looking at doing this down here, so food and stuff. Right. Okay. Getting out of this. Put in levees all the way along there. Do. Bit of food and water and storage. Water. Here's a full finally. We need to put the bigger storages in. I can't afford the bigger storages now. I'll do that in a moment. I just want to test this. I don't think so. This is not dipping in far enough. Let's put in an underground storage for we'll just do it here. This is fine. We see planks because we're gonna I can use more over here once this thing goes boom and we can deal with it, but until then I can't really deal with it, so I might not even bother. Let's just pause the treated plank place. We don't need to worry about that. You know what? I think it is. I think just one row of levees is enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's coming out here, coming around to here. One row of levees is enough. I thought it was too deep. Yeah, I always thought it was too deep. Right, okay, then I want to change this entire edge here to be levees instead. Because then we can build on... The main reason I'm looking at that is because the contamination barriers you cannot build power lines on top of. Whereas if I do levees, I can stick power lines, just they can come out wherever they need to come out. You know, one can come out here, one can come out there. We can run a whole run along and then just put platforms on top of them for beavers to run around on. We can run a power line on both sides, essentially, if we wanted to. But yeah. Ah. Look at that. Okay. God, do we need some more logs? Where can you reach? Let's do as you suggest. Let's stop that. I will plant oak here for the time being. You can always change it back again later. That's fine. Or we can put oak in the front that comes right up to here, all the way down to here, and then do pine over here and chestnut over here, or whatever. Whenever. Doesn't matter. Nothing to do in range. Really? Oof. Okay. I think we're out of trees. There's like one or two. There's a few in there. We can also get down in here, chop down all the trees in here, but we've got to be careful because of bad tides. But there are trees in here. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to mark this. I'm going to build a staircase here. And then I'm going to do a line here, put in another lumberjack here. Staircase won't work? Why not? Why won't that staircase work? Yeah. We obviously need to get over to it. We can't build it yet. It's too far away, but we need to get over to it. So, yeah. And we need to make sure we disable it when the bad tide comes along. So, yeah. I'm going to... pause all that. And then I'm going to put in dynamite all the way along here. This. A drought is coming, so that's fine. So I want to also disconnect this one, don't I? I want to do this here as well. This is a lot more dynamite than I expected to spend on this project, but that's okay. We'll go up to there. Then you're the same. Come to here. Okay. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We reach over here. Too far away. I've got no. We need to move this, which is what I was going to do, wasn't it? Could you prioritize this guy, please? Detonate. Thank you. There you go. Now we've got more outside. It's going to kill our trees. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should have sealed that off before I did that. Didn't think about that. Because I had the levees here, didn't I? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just put more oak in here for the minute. Oak. Oak. Detonate out that. Oak. We want a road there. I'm using a lot more explosives than I actually have. That's fine though. We can deal with that. It's not a problem. We'll wait for the drought to come along before I do anything more here. Come build this before the day's over. Please, 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 please. Excellent. Cool. Now we've trapped all the bad water in here, so we can pump all that bad water out when this stuff just pulls off the map. Goodbye, bad water. Where does this even go? Down, down. Oh, just off. Okay. No random explosion. Strange, there's a single hole there. Okay. Right, I'm going to destroy this one. I'm not going to destroy that one. I'll leave that one there because you can dump into that. Okay. Right, destroy that. Place explosive here. Prioritize explosives there. I don't have any trees or plank storage at all. I've even paused this thing right now, so we're not making any more at the moment. What I need is more trees. And we're going to need more... Really? Wow, okay. Right. Let's get in a couple of lumberjacks here. So you and you. Get in there and do that there. Just need to remember this can go as well. Too far from a district. Come on. Detonate these ones out. Pop, 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 pop. Oh no. No, 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 no. Poppy levy. Right, prioritize that one so that we can path right across there and collect all these. I want to blow this up, but I don't want to blow this up yet because we're still pumping out the bad water from here. switched something over to double shift, didn't I? And I don't remember what it was. What did I put onto 2 shift? This. Yes, this is on 2 shift, but that's priority. Okay, so all the spare beavers go in here, and they work. They work like all the time. So yeah. Okay, that's going to drop there. Beautiful. I don't want to detonate these yet because beavers are building them and it's going to blow the whole line away. So, yeah. Right, nighttime. Nighttime, blow. Yay. Okay, so we want to come up here and we want to do levies from not there. Here we'll do. There. Boom, like that. Boom. And then prioritize that one. I do love the when you do multiple explosions in things, and I've done it before where I put down explosions and then purposely like set it off in the corners or in the center and stuff, and you get, so it looks like a sparkler going on. It's quite cool. Right, now we are not going to get this all built in time, which means this is going to flood again and kill all these people, all these beavers, all these trees. Yep. Can I like prioritize those and those and those? Yeah. So blow that up and that up. Whoa. Beavers. Nearly. I don't know why I went out so far there, but that's okay. And then prioritize those. So I think you can reach, where's the district over there now? You can reach all of those and these here. Yes, okay, so you can reach them all. We have a day. We have a day to get this done. You're not going to get this done. So we're going to flood again. Yeah, that's okay. It's going to happen. It's fine. It's fine. Work through that the night. Work throughout the night. Go back to work. Go, 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 go. I need you to work throughout the night because this is an important project that must be built now and isn't going to get done in time. Oh well. More oak will be sacrificed for the greater good. The greater good. Stable core. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's one here. Oh, there's one there. Right. What does that do? That's going to channel... Oh, there's an underground mine here. That's going to cause all this to be flooded with bad water. Because the bad water is going to... It's also going to destroy... No, it's not going to destroy those. It's going to cause that to flood there. It's going to cause the mines to flood down there. Okay, that's not the core underneath the base. That's okay. Yeah, no, we didn't manage to get it done. Okay, we'll turn off 24 hours days when we want them. When we want them to stop working. Right now, we want them to work. Work, beavers, work. Doesn't work that way. I know it doesn't work that way. Because I know full well that they work until they're tired and they sleep whenever. And that's fine. Oh yeah, of course you can't reach that one because you can't actually walk on top of those. Idiot. I did one there. I didn't do the rest of them, didn't I? I didn't do the rest with a little bit, so... Oh well, oh well. Yeah. We don't do power shafts back here. I always need to go up and over this one, don't I? Right, okay. So let's remove that. And remove that one there. The road in there, like that. Every third one with a windmill. But we'd have to go up on top, wouldn't we? Because they can't just sit directly up against the wheels. Don't think they can sit up against the wheels. Ah, one there, one there. Literally connect every single one, couldn't we? Well, I will consider that when I also get some paper and stuff going. Right. So please come in here and build this. I need to go up and over the top of these ones here. I don't need a power shaft on both sides, but I'm going to leave myself the option of having a power shaft on both sides. Yeah, I want a power shaft on both sides and just do things on top of it, and yeah, not that I need, but I think I will. I think I will just because I can. I'll leave myself the option of doing it anyway. I don't know. Right, I really expected, to be honest with you, to have managed to finish doing this map at least once in the 8 hours I've currently been trimming for. 8 hours I've been streaming for. Really expected to have at least completed the map in that time. But I have not. I have not. In fact, we have failed twice. And, yeah. Right, could you prioritize the ones on this side, please? It's 2:10 in the morning. It's 2:10 in the morning. I feel much more confident that we're doing better here. Oh dear, this is not gonna super priority that. And the ones over there. Because I need to connect the power line up because this is no longer working, which means these are dying, and it's all going terribly wrong. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. But not it. Hello, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. The game is increasingly complex as far as balance and content, remaining quite enjoyable. I'm very happy that you are enjoying my failures. I trust you learn how to not settle a beaver colony in a giant caldera. Basically, I think if you see a giant, well, it's not even a caldera. If you see a giant hole, a clearly man-made hole or beaver-made hole, I'm not sure. Your beaver should probably fly past and go on to the next place. So yeah. I need to prioritize that one as well, so we can actually get over to there to get those done, and then connect this up, and then everything will be happy and joy. And there can hopefully be much rejoicing. 3 days left for those, that's fine. I wouldn't know when this one's going to go boom here. Yeah. Sacrificing, demonstrating how not to do things. That's what my content's all about. You can watch me do things terribly so you don't have to make the same mistakes. That's the point. That's the point. That's like, who is that? Is Big Clive. I'm sure other people say as well, but Big Clive says, I'll break mine so you don't have to break yours. And take something apart. And yeah. Get ready for beavers to get stuck in this horrible place here. But I do feel like we're in a better position than we were before. I'm not going to say we're settled because I said that last time. I said last time I think we're settled. I think we've got this going on here, and then I went and got more beavers, and it all went terribly, terribly wrong. So yeah. But this time round, I feel like we're in a better position because obviously I knew what I'm doing this time round, ish, and I knew better this time round. Let's put it that way. Knew better this time round. Right? Can you now build the power line, please, so we can get this running, so we can get this going again, please, 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 please. Yay! Let there be water. Still need to get the Ode Torture device of beaver slaughterage, also known as the dirt excavator. Still need to get that going as well, because all that seems to do is hurt beavers. Like they so much as look at it and they get their tail broken or something. Seems to be what it's like with that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the water situation is actually doing okay. Let's get rid of you now finally, because you have pumped out all the bad water for the final time, for the 5th time. And let's move you up to here. And you can sit there just off the bridge. Nothing to do in range. Well, oh. Oh, you can't get in here. No, do we have to come down? How do we go? Ladder. Clear planting area down there, or harvesting area down there. Harvest that. Run a line in here like this. Put in another one there. Go and watch the stable cores in a moment. Let's pause you and pause you. We'll come down here. We'll get that built. We'll get that built. We'll clear that one. We'll then build. Actually, I want to clear. I missed them. Oh well. Oh well. Clear out that one. Not that one. Clear out that one. Actually, and then also stop doing the top ones. I do want to do the top ones, but stop doing them for the moment. Do that one so that we can get down into there with these two, and then you can go around and clear the top one, which would be fine. But I need to be careful of what I'm doing here because this place floods with bad water eventually. You can reach right over to there now. Excellent. Okay. Right. Cool. We are, however, building all this here for the moment. So, got to kind of let it go and do its thing for a little while. You are finally starting to fill this slowly, possibly. Can I connect those two together at the very least? Which means I want to do this, please. You'd be so kind. I probably also want to get in here, considering we are, mind you, we're on day 12. So I think I'll hold off on that for the moment. See whether we get a bad tide or a drought next. You have done explodiness. Was it here? It was here. So you blew up this here, so broke the road. Then you blew up this here, which has not flooded the mines. Interesting. Maybe that was put there so that you'd come along and go, oh yeah, there's a thing here, which I never knew about, which I didn't know about. So yeah, that was a nice way to call the player over to this point. To go, hey look, there's a whole underground network in here you probably want to get onto to get free stuff. And it's like, you're probably right, but I can't get there anytime soon. So unless you've got something in any of these boxes that are, you know, don't know. What are we struggling for? Nothing. We have enough to do all things. We just not have enough beavers. Is that the problem? Not enough builders, I should say. This is... Come on. Come on. You can do it. Although you are only running at half power. And this is a really weird shape for you to fill. But it's trying. It's trying to... It's a trying. I'm going to path up there, get that done. What are my builders doing? Well, sleeping right now, I know, but where? Build this. I wonder if it was going to be utterly stupid then and run in underneath to there you go. To do weird things, because I've seen it before. They run in underneath to do something, and then someone builds it behind them, and then they're stuck. It's like, oh, that's very foolish, isn't it? Do the one in the corner first. Connect these two wheels together. That'll be 400 power. You'll then get 400 power, and hopefully you'll be able to fill. I don't know why this managed to fill before and now can't. When before this was only running at 111, wasn't it? It wasn't even running at full speed, but now this can't seem to fill this one. So I don't know whether... yeah, it was only running at 111 power. Now it's running at 400 power, so hopefully it will start filling this area just as the drought turns up. Yay. Do they have a thing to filter water yet? Do you mean if you got bad tide and good water in the same river stream? because you do have the, if that's what you mean, they have the sluice, and the sluice can open and close depending on what's behind it. It's not really a filter. So no, they don't have a filter. No, the sluice is not a filter. The sluice is an on-off depending on what's behind it. So if it detects bad water behind it, it can turn off. So right. Can we up the priority of this here? Get on with that. Is we have a bad tide coming. Oh, we don't have a bad tide coming. We have a just the drought coming. Okay, here comes the beaver coming down here. He's gonna gnaw on the tree there. Take it back. Grab some more. Take it back. Grab some more. Take it back. Grab some more. Take it back. And then whinge and complain because there's nothing else to do. But he's not going to. He's going to do that too. He's going to whinge and complain tomorrow. And that's okay, because tomorrow there will be stuff for you to do. Yay. Okay, nothing to do in range? Well, there will be in a moment. Here come the builders. Boom. There you go. Now you can reach all the way down to there. Cool. And then you're going to reach all the way around to there. Excellent. And then you dump off back over in there. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. Right. So, yeah. So the levees stop the bad tide on their level, but the one below it doesn't get stopped. Which is fine. Does mean we need to get dirt to fill in the dirt here so we can get more trees planted over here. That would be very nice too. Which means we need to unlock the excavator, which is a horrible, horrible, horrible machine. Which, as I've said before, its existence is purely to hurt beavers. That's what I'm convinced. I'm convinced it exists purely to hurt beavers. And where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Not there. That would be dumb. Put it this side. I think we'll put it this side. And what I'll do is I will delete this path here. I want to put in like over the top, like this, going all the way down. Wait, oh, what I haven't done is actually put in any levees here. Let's do that. And then put in the power shafts like that. And yeah, we do want to put in probably some windmills somewhere. But I want to put in a dirt excavator. So let's unlock that and slap it in there. Let's put it in there. Yes. Get a storage for it. And what I'll do is remove this over here, because we'll do the same for this one. We'll run path over the top. Doesn't mean you probably can't reach half these over here. Yeah, it's too far from a district. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll let them build the power lines first, then we'll do that. I could put a windmill on each one of these. Like we could put a joint on for the windmills there. But then the beavers couldn't run along them. But it would move this out somewhere. This can go wherever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so yeah, so we could as Evan pointed out, we could literally just get rid of these here and put in a windmill in there like that. We'll sit there, and then one can sit there as well, because that's enough space for them. Because they need 2 wide. It's 1.4 thousand. We're getting science anyway. Let's unlock it just so I can put it in there. So we put one there. We can put one there. You know, we can put one there, and we could do this all the way down, and then just connect them all up with power lines all the way through, and that will work absolutely fine and beautifully. I can then actually connect this to there. I didn't realise that. I thought it would interfere with the windmills. Let's do that. Let's do that. I can't do that now because these need paper and we don't have any paper. So I can't do that right now. But what I will do is I'll also do that and put the windmills in above. I could put knuckles on each one like this and just sit the windmill on top of it. Can the windmill transfer power directly down? Can't remember. I'll unlock these anyway because we need them. Yes, it can. Yeah, it can. It can also transmit power directly down, can't it? Right. Okay, we'll do that. So I want to come along here and I want to remove all of these and that one too, and put in connection points like that. It looks better as well, yeah. Yeah, just means the actual path has to be in front rather than on top. That's fine. That doesn't matter. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, right. You're still dropping down stuff in here. Yes, you are. Beautiful. Still need to do with batteries. That's fine. We'll get the batteries by going up here, doing stuff up here. Need to blow this up and then fill in stuff down here and do bits and pieces there. Our oak trees are coming along nicely. We've got 34 dirt. I'm going to put the dirt in here. What's that? 8. We don't have enough for that. So 4, 8, 12. That's 16. So I've already used half the dirt there. Just so I can get more trees going there. We need to clear all this out and then blow that down. And then we need to work on manipulating this here. But that is all not going to happen today because it is 2:30 in the morning. And I have work tomorrow. So, I need to go to bed. Yeah. I need to go to bed. And I should also set this up here so I can put the pump down here. May even put 2 of these pumps in down here. Not that you can really deal with that, but we might need to find another better water source somewhere. Hang on. Didn't notice that one before. Where are you getting? Where'd you get your bad tide from? No. I haven't noticed that one before. What am I talking about? I haven't noticed that one before. I was like, hang on a minute. I don't remember there being one there that pours down. Yes, there is. It doesn't come from underground. It goes underground. Yes, it doesn't come from underground. It goes underground. Fool. Okay. We also need to get in here and do this. We don't have any scrap metal left. So we need to do that. Okay. But yes, I'm going to leave this one here. And we shall come back and play again. I do not know when. I do not know when. but we shall come back and play again. Because tomorrow is Little Witch in the Woods. Sunday, so we'll be playing Little Witch in the Woods. Monday is Monday. No idea what's going on Monday. Tuesday I probably won't be able to stream because of stuff going on. And then Wednesday and Thursday are obviously New Year's, so I have no idea what's happening then. And then back to Friday. So it may have to be a week before we come back to this, but we will see. It might be Monday, it might not. I unfortunately can't really say because, especially around this time, it's a little bit manic with everything going on. So, yeah. But I will not play this anymore. We'll play it on the stream. Save. Yes, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, let's go over to here. Factorio time? Nah. Nah, not Factorio. Got WoW. Got WoW now. WoW Fridays. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do this one here. And we shall, yeah, come back tomorrow. As I said, Little Witch in the Woods is tomorrow. Monday we'll probably stream, but I don't know what. Tuesday, not likely to stream. And then Wednesday, Thursday are New Year's. So I have no idea. No idea what we'll be doing on New Year's. What will I be doing on New Year's? No clue. No clue whatsoever. So we'll see. But we shall come back to to this map whenever I can. So, yeah, keep your eye out. But if it's on Monday, it will be 11 p.m. my time, which was 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, chaos. Yes, chaos as per usual. Although it's normally... Tomorrow's predictable chaos. Tomorrow's Little Witch in the Woods. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll carry on with that. We'll go into the caves and we'll see what else we can do. Because there's lots of story going on there. Let me see if there's anybody out in the world to send you over to. Whoa. There's loads of people live tonight. It's Saturday night. Everyone's alive. Yay. A few of them are up close. Right, okay. Sorry, upcoming. Up close? Sorry, upcoming. So let's well, on YouTubeness, I will send you over to Dragon, who's playing Lightyear Frontier. He was enjoying that the other day, so that was that looks all right. Yeah. And on Twitchiness, who is around? Is there anybody playing Timberborn? Let's see if there's anybody. I should have a look on YouTube actually before I do that. Let's not. Oh, YouTube's thing. So I'm going to send you over to that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Nope, that one won't let me raid that one there. Let's try Rivieka. Rivieka is playing Timberborn. I do not know if it's playing on experimental or not, but yeah. I don't see Dragon on Twitch, so no. I don't think so. I don't think he multi-streams. Rivieka's building something very, very, very nice looking. So let's see if we can send you over to there. Yes, so Twitchness we'll go over to Rivieka, and YouTubeness we will go over to Dragon. So yeah, unfortunately some people on Twitch just don't let you raid and list your friends. So yeah, and yeah. So okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.